Hello, guys and gals, and welcome, yes. I'm going mildly insane, shush. More level 99. We need more level 99. That's what we need. The more level 99er, the 99erist. Why is my game not, what? Reconnect, yes please. I would like to reconnect. Your account has been connected somewhere else. Yeah, it's called my Steam Deck, which is authorized. It's on the authorized list. I fight kids. Cody, would you like a pork rind, Cody? This is a Max. Max pork rind. Would you like a Max? Oh, look at those. Those are pretty good. Who doesn't like a little bit of piggy in the morning? Alright, let's hop into VC somewhere. There we go. Doesn't look like there's that many people online today. And let's start grinding. We gotta grind. That's what we do to get to level 99. We do the grinding. We grind so long and so hard that we don't even know what our life is even like anymore. It's so difficult. Boop. Man, computer game seems a little laggy today. What's up, Disco Teddy? Why do you have a panda barfing a rainbow on your icon there? It was deliberate. It was deliberate. What's up, little tomb creepers? Do you wanna die? What's up, little tomb creepers? I'll shoot you in the eye. It's so fun to look at you there. I just wanna shoot you in the air as you leap around. As you leap around. Shooting tomb reapers in the face. We gotta shoot all the tomb reapers, yes. 34 life. Not good enough, my friend. Not good enough. Hey, 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 hey. Vile Burn. Vile Burn. That's his name. Vile Burn. Man, that's a sick burn. Man, I can't believe you got burned so bad. No, 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 my friend. It's not a sick burn. It's a vile burn. It's one level up from a sick burn. That's right. When you get a really good burn, it's not just a sick burn. It's a vile burn. The vilest of burns. A burn so horrible, so nasty that it can only be described as vile. Dang, Merc, you get in there and start ripping up. Ripping and shredding. Ripping and tearing. What's up, Sunder? What's up, Toasty Hobo? I'm in voice chat, by the way, if you guys want to join me. It didn't seem like there was a whole lot of people on, so I didn't want to, like, raid anybody's private conversations. What's up, Chunk? Now we got a whole bunch of people in here already. Look at that. Almost 2 bars in. That's right. I'm making good progress. I'm making nice progress toward my goal. Gonna even buy myself a freaking foal and ride him around when he grows up in town. 'Cause foals turn to horses, and that's just what you do. And I got a horse right here. His name is Kubus. Kubus, come here. Come here, horse. Come here, horse. Come here. Come here, big old monster. Oh, this is my horse right here. This is my horse. Horse. You even sound like a horse. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? Say hello to the peoples. Look, say hello to the peoples. Show them your big teeths. Oh no, the big teeths. Oh, I got big teeths. Big old monster dog. Get down, monster dog.
Run away.
Run away. Did you hear that? Yeah. Cody's hit the button. He said, run away. Boom, 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 boom. Ah!
I can't carry anymore.
Pew 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 pew.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. The burden of the over. 30% faster run walk. Defense based on character level. It's not very much. 49. It's only 0.5 per level. 2 res, but one of the reses is really low. But they do have replenish life 5, which is kind of interesting. They're level 52 though, which makes them a little high level for something like that. Run. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. I will pew pew everything. Pew 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 pew. You do not know the power of the pew. You know, it's kind of weird to me that bows don't have durability. I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, I mean, I guess because bows have arrows, it probably would have been silly to have durability and arrows. Would have probably made it even more ridiculous. But bows definitely do break. I mean, it's definitely something that happens. Like, bows are breakable. Like, they can snap. I don't know if you guys know about this one, but the Native American Indians used to not fight in the rain. And there was a reason why they didn't fight in the rain. And it had to do with the fact that the string on bows from that time period was made out of sinew from animals. You know, it's an animal byproduct, essentially. Well, when the sinew was exposed to water, it would soften. And basically turn into almost like what would resemble like a rubber band, and made their bows completely ineffective. Like you couldn't even shoot them. Like if the sinew got wet. What's up?
What's going on, Ginger?
Just on the grind.
Oh, I feel you, man. I feel you. I'll be in your games. Pretty much the whole time whenever you need a body.
I hear you finally hit 99. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, it took me forever.
I
could have got it done a little sooner, but there was a few days I was just like, I can't right now. I just can't. I gotta go do something else.
I'm just taking my time. Although if I get those nice juicy chaoses, they definitely speed me up by quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, Chaos, World Stone, and like Tao's Tombs are like the best one for the XP grinding. Cows is good, but I don't know. I feel like the Tombs are better than Cows.
For me, like the Act 2 sewer is just like my best one. I can roll through there so fast and kill everything like with impunity. Even in P8, I could just walk through there and kill everything.
Nice.
Just one shot usually is all it takes into a group of monsters, and they're like almost all dead.
Hey, Ginger, you need gore riders.
I actually have a pair. I mean, I can just share them. It's not a big deal.
I got a pair you can have if you want them.
I mean, I'll take them. I'm setting up another Paladin. I mean, another character, a Paladin. I'm just trying to get him built. I got most of his gear ready. He's gonna be a pure smiter. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna incorporate my Godzilla into the pure smiter and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, that's what
game-
Squiddy was talking about. Okay.
What game you in?
I'm in GGM Split MF1. He's also going to be using the physical sunder like full time, so I'm going to have to counter that, and then like
You still got that Koa?
well, I mean it's on my head, but yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, you're still wearing it. Yeah, I forgot.
What else are you needing for that build?
well, I got the Haas, I've got the Astrion's Iron Ward, which is in pretty good shape. I mean, if I find a better Astrion's before then, I would certainly use it, but it's a little difficult to find a better Astrion's than the one I've got. Because of the modifiers it's got too many modifiers on it, so I am looking for a Zod rune, which is yeah, because I want to Zod the Astrions, because I don't want to have to run back to town and repair all the time, because I'm going for a max breakpoint build, so he's going to be attacking as fast as possible, so he's going to be breaking that thing like super fast all the time. I just want to make sure he doesn't. I am going to need pea combs eventually, but I mean, I don't expect anybody to hand me those. I'll have to wheel and deal for them.
Oh, we got somebody running. Bale runs down here. I'll probably come in here on my other sorceress then.
So have you run Ubers yet with your level 99 sorceress and died a bunch of
Oh,
times?
I did it actually at 98, and I did it at 98 and didn't die. I've died doing it since, but I didn't. The first time I did it without death, which was nice. Bale is the hardest one. Like, Mephisto is no challenge at all. And Dario can't even break the bone prison that I put her in. So the hardest one is Bale because he teleports out of the bone prison.
Yeah, he's definitely... I've noticed with Bale the best thing to do is just stay within a set range. So like on my Zon, I was playing around with it the other day while we were in there. And I noticed that like he only teleports to you if you're past a certain distance. So you have to find that sweet spot that's like a little bit away from him, but not all the way away from him, and just kind of stand there. Because if you're too far away from him, he will definitely teleport to you. And if you're too close to him, obviously he will kill you. But there is a little sweet spot in his trigger radius where if you stand like far enough away, but not too far, he won't teleport to you. And once I found that on the Amazon, I was like, all right, well this isn't so bad because you can just kind of. It's actually pretty easy to see too, because you know that mana steal ability he has, the one that just like shoots out and it almost,
yeah, the flames.
Yeah, well, if you stand like right at the edge of it, like where he can just barely not hit you, that's the appropriate range. Like you want to be like right at the tip of it.
Attack rating, mana leech.
But you can
leech.
I think you can test it out with regular Bale. Like, you don't have to do Uber Bale and test it. Because I think regular Bale teleports on the Sorceress just as badly.
Yeah, I did it. So what I was doing with Bale is I would cast a Bone Prison on him. 2 Bone Prisons. Because he breaks it pretty easily. Because he's actually, like, real powerful when it came to the Bone Prison. So I'd cast 2, and then he'd teleport on me. And then I would just teleport back into the Bone Prison. And that worked out, like, really well.
You could always, are you using any curses on him?
I'm using...
Because I was thinking...
Life Tap for my Merc.
Oh.
From the Marowaks.
I was almost going to suggest Obsession with the with a weakened proc. That way he wouldn't be able to break the Bone Prison.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think it's his. I think it's the mouth flames that broke it more often than not.
Well, the flames are just mana damage. They don't actually deal out physical damage. He's got a lot of attacks, but he doesn't have a lot of damaging attacks. Like, he has the mana attack, which steals all your mana, but it doesn't actually do physical damage. Then he has the ice wave, which the ice wave is really annoying because it knocks you back, but if you have good resistances, it usually doesn't do any damage either. Then he has the flame, like, Nova. I'm not really sure what element it is. I never really looked into it. That one can be somewhat damaging. He definitely has a cold touch, just like Diablo does. I've seen him use it. It's like
Yes.
that one seems to hit pretty hard. I'm pretty sure that's what he did to me when he teleported on my head and he killed me instantly. He just cold touched me.
Yeah, and it looks like a regular attack for him too, which is the weirdest part about it.
Yeah, but it hits like a freaking Mack truck.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. He's definitely the wild card of the group, but I feel like you could also deal with him first. Like, you know, you can get him to teleport out after you a lot of the times. He also just gets confused sometimes and just like goes off on his own. I don't even understand. Like he'll just like teleport to you and then just like get lost. And then he won't even fight you. Like you got to go find him again and like re-aggro him.
I just wasted like all my potions in here on this sorceress. She is not powerful enough yet.
What's up, Maxim Guru? Spike Thorn. 15% DR on that Spike Thorn.
It's on the ground. If anyone wants to act one.
I mean, if I was going to use a Spike Thorn, I'd be looking for one that's closer to... I think it's 20% is the cap on that one.
Oh, is it max 20?
Yeah, it's a pretty nice DR shield. It's just it rolls badly.
It'd be nice if some of them would come with like plus the skills. It's hard to give up a spirit for some of that stuff.
I mean, there are plenty of characters in the
depending
game
on the build.
that plus the skills doesn't matter all that much for. It's just it's not really meant for a plus the skill character. That's all. I mean, and it's common. There's a lot of a common theme with that going on. They point certain items at skill-based characters, and then they also point certain items at non-skill-based characters. That item is a very strange item. It definitely is pointed at more of a melee class. I used it in the Thorns build video that I did, and
Oh, okay.
because it has like an insane amount of thorns on it. I mean, it's what is this? It's at my level. It's attacker takes damage of 134.
Yeah.
And the way they changed attacker takes damage of, it doesn't matter whether they hit you or not. It still triggers. So it's like you can build like an insanely high defense build where they're not even hitting you, and then when they try to hit you, they end up getting like this nice little like thorns proc back, which is kind of interesting. The problem that I noticed is the regeneration. So the monsters would regenerate in between hits. So I had to like test it out with prevent monster heal to be sure, but it basically what was going on was yes, the monsters were taking damage, but because the monsters attack so slowly, they would literally regenerate most of that health back in between each hit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then what was going on is with the prevent monster heal on the target, they were actually killing themselves, and they would kill themselves quite quickly if they had the prevent monster heal on them. So, like, I'm not really sure how the hell you could counter that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
This is like one of the worst places for me because all the monsters here are immune to cold. I mean, I can still kind of take them down, but it's nowhere near as fast as another zone. Dang, I was about to say, all these potions on the ground and there ain't no mana potions. That's a lot of potions. So I made that video about the 5 features that you may not know. They'd be surprised how many people still didn't know about the item hand slot. They're like, man, I've been playing for 22 years and the item hand slot was news to me. One guy even told me he
That's
didn't.
pretty funny, actually.
One guy even told me he didn't need it, and I'm like, how could you not have needed it? I'm like, you've been playing since like original D2. I was like, back then the mules had like no space. You always needed that extra slot. I would always fill up my mules to the point where literally they were holding the last item when I logged out. I mean, that combined with the limited number of slots in the old D2, like you really didn't have a lot of space, and you really had to kind of like maximize your inventory space to make it work.
Here we are, some of us bitching that we don't have enough space now. We've got 100 times more space than we ever had.
Way more, especially classic D2. Classic D2, we were, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like that item hand slot was like 50% of your inventory.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys need to gather up. I ain't got time for this.
How many bars you got to go?
Oh, I'm only 2 bars in.
Oh, yep. Yep.
I'm on the long journey. I figure it's going to take me about 10 days. I'm about 2 days into my 10-day journey.
It all depends on if you get to run them solo or if you have people with you. Because I did, Jesus, hold on.
Yeah, but if people want to come play with me, I'm not going to stop them, though. That's the thing. So, like, it's...
Oh, no, that's pretty much what I was getting at. Like, if you get to do it, like, I was even doing bad zones and getting...
Oh, yeah.
Like, I was soloing in P8, Ariat Plateau, and, like, the other ones, and still getting pretty good experience for it. But it still didn't compete with, like, everybody in the same zone in, like, Chaos. Like,
Right.
Still didn't even compete with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, when it's sewers and nobody wants to go in there, I'm still in sewers. Like, sewers level... Kuros sewers, not Luke Lane. Like, I'm still in there, just leveling up. Maybe sometimes somebody will join me and I'll be like, you sure you want to come down here? And then they die to dolls and they're like, oh, you know what? The number of dolls down there in Kuros sewers, I think, is honestly worse than Durance of Hate.
Good evening.
Oh, yeah, it definitely can be, for sure.
Yeah, they can definitely be overwhelming at times. And when they bomb rush you, they bomb rush you.
Yeah, that's one of the places where it feels like it's a double spawn of the dolls. Like, the Plains of Despair in Act 4 feels like a double spawn of Gloams all the time.
Well, the other thing is you end up with the stupid Herodrum down there that resurrect them all the time.
Just got a rare ring. I wonder what, or unique ring, I mean, in towns. I wonder what this is.
Could be good, could be trash. Oh, Lord.
Major ring, 22. Trash.
Quite a spawn in level 2, dang. Of course I got the wrong bow on. No wonder nothing was dying.
It's better than the first major ring I got, which was 15. Or something like that. It was really low. I threw it on the ground and kept on getting it.
Sacred Rondash. Three sockets, all resistances 10. Can I kindly ask you to stop resurrecting things, please? Thank you.
It's locked.
I found several Wizen draws ever since I've like got my stuff all set up, but like I've been looking for them because I know we got a couple other people who want to try out Ice Maidens. Every single time I find one now, it's like a 20%, a 23%. They're like so bad that you wouldn't even ever consider using them.
Not enough mana.
Hot garbage.
Hot gutter balls. Oh no. Like
Level
your bone.
100? Man, I wish I could get to level 100. That'd be cool.
For real?
All of a sudden, Mr. Llama's bumped out of first place, and he's like, wait, what? You could get to level 100?
You sons of bees.
The next thing you know, he's got a stream running. Let's get to 100, boys!
Calling all help. Calling all help.
All the people who were level 99 already, who thought they had their spot solidified, are like, crap, I gotta log back in.
Yep.
I'm not even on the 99 anymore.
I need mana.
Ugh. These stupid salamanders, and their stupid resistances. How dare they be resistant to everything? Dude, it's funny. Sometimes I'll freeze the claw vipers in the middle of a charge, and when they unfreeze, they complete the charge. Like it's really kind of silly. They literally complete the charge after they get unfrozen, but I won't be anywhere near where they were charging to, so they just like charge off in a random direction.
I know it's early into the season still, but I had planned on working really hard toward 99, but I'm almost 95 and I just kind of backed off a little, making other tunes, trying different characters.
How noticeable a difference is the damage between 35 Wiz and double ice? Ice is better versus like regular targets. The double upped 35 Wiz draw with a facet in it is way better versus the way better versus the immunes. So like you notice how I'm having trouble in here. I'm having a lot of trouble in here versus the immune snakes, the cold immune snakes. Like especially in P8, like they're relatively difficult to kill. With the double up Wiz draw with a facet in it, those guys are a lot easier to kill. It's just because it's a lot more negative res. It's basically 20% more negative res over the ice. So although the ice has a lot more damage versus everything, it has a lot less damage versus the immunes. And so it really comes down to like which one do you want. If I wasn't like horribly addicted to the harmony so that I could get around faster, I would probably have just kept my double up Wiz draw on my other hand. Yeah, ice will still give you more damage versus the non-cold immunes. That's exactly what I'm saying. So just think about it like this: ice equals higher damage. Wiz draw equals better immune kill speed. And the way that I like to look at it is you really only care about what you have trouble with. Like, when you have trouble with a monster, that's when you care. You're like, oh, I can't kill this monster. He's in my way. You know, like, why am I having so much trouble killing this monster? And then, breaking out the Wiz draw for those monsters is actually pretty useful. I actually lent mine to somebody else who was building an ice on, so he's got it right now. But the I would just swap back and forth between the two. Whenever I came across ice immune monsters, I'd just switch back to the Wisdom Draw and just annihilate them. Now I pretty much just suffer through it. Whenever I come across the ice immunes, I just suffer through. What's up, Kai White Wolf? How's it going, man? I got a fun weapon for leveling up my smiter with. It's a the fetid water sprinkler, the one that has the decrepify proc on it. I think it'll be fun to use with the smiter, so I can spam decrepify on my targets while I'm leveling them up, of course. The only wisp I found was, I'm pretty sure I gave it to one of the sorceresses. Is this the temple? It's not the temple. Smite adds weapon effects to shields. Anything that's a chance to cast works with a smite. So, like, chance to cast curses, that's why people use Drax. But obviously I'm not going to have access to Drax early on as I'm leveling up. So having access to the Decrepify will be fun. You know, it's an interesting idea. Like, since smiters obviously have trouble with regeneration, or life regeneration, because they can't life steal, I think it'd be an interesting idea to just simply run, like, a really nice meditation polearm with, like, a prayer merc. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. I mean,
it's literally the stuff I'm using on my blue source right now.
Well, it's just I'm thinking about the fact that number one, he can't mana steal, so that's an issue. Number two, he can't life steal either without life tap. So, like, especially early on, it could potentially, like, fix a lot of his issues.
I had a lot of people asking me why I was running what I was running on my Blizzork. I'm like, well, I don't need anything else. Like, I don't need Infinity. I don't need him to do damage. I don't need any of that stuff. It doesn't matter. I do all the damage, so I just put on prayer and meditation. It worked out fine.
I can't carry anymore.
A mythical sword.
I can't carry anymore.
2-socket, boo. Okay, gather around the door, my brethren. Gather around the door. Doesn't matter if you're cold immune or not, I'll still kill you. Come close. I'll tell you a secret.
I am overburdened.
Redemption is nice and all, but it requires you to kill the target. I'm not really sure that that's, like, gonna work for a smite paladin that literally just, like, spams one ability. I've got a really nice jewel to put in his G-face, which should be pretty sweet. I even halfway considered just like giving him a phoenix. Like just so he has permanent redemption running.
Not enough mana.
Man, my Merc is doing pretty good against this mummy sarcophagus. Look at him go. Even though he's missing a bunch. Here, have some defense reduction.
Yo,
What's up?
not much. What up?
What's going on, Dubs?
I'm playing with snakes.
Nice. Hey, Ginger, I ended up making the Enigma and the AP I had. I didn't want to take the mage plate off you for an is if it was more than that, dude. I don't have more than that anyways, so you know what I mean?
It was just a joke. You can have them for free.
Oh, it's all good. I already made it. Yeah. It's all good. You guys doing tear zones or what?
Yeah, it's just Claw Viper Temple.
Alright.
I'm just in a split MF game. We're on number 3.
Alright.
Having fun down here by myself. All by myself. Look here, snakes.
Bob, you're 99, my boy. Let's go.
Indeed, 99s.
Let's go. Where did you clock in at on the boards there?
Now you need to do some crafting.
190 for sorceresses, 369
Overall. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That's awesome.
Not bad.
Back to having fun, being able to die, huh?
Yo, I walked into Chaos Sanctuary and I drug everything to the middle and I let them all kill me like 10 times. I was like, all right, guys, I killed you guys enough. Here you go.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it was funny.
Would I say a 3-socket mage plate is worth a co? Depends on the defense, I guess. If it's a good defense one, yeah.
Not enough mana.
I do not appreciate you snakes standing at the door to charge me in the face as soon as I open the door. You guys ever seen that couple that like keeps pranking each other? They put like these
I can't carry anymore.
balloons filled with undisclosed liquid. I don't even know what's
I
in
can't
there.
carry anymore.
Like, and then hang them from the ceiling, and then like they sit there and they just like wait for the other person to walk out and shoot it, and then pops and it gets all over them, and then they play a little confetti cannon.
Yeah. He gets his chick way more than she gets him though.
I don't know. One time she got him with a different confetti cannon. One time, I don't know where she got it from, but it was a really nasty one. Instead of like, you know, just confetti, it was like glitter.
Oh man.
It was like a glitter cannon. I mean, their house has got to be like covered in like just tons of glitter and confetti that still hasn't been cleaned up. That stuff gets everywhere.
Yeah.
I remember one time my girl dressed up as somebody for Halloween, and one of the things she had was like glitter all over herself. And man, to this day, like I will still come across just like hidden pockets of glitter, like in my car, from our drive to the place where we were like trick or treated. That's the real reason why the strippers at the strip clubs wear glitter all over themselves.
So you get caught, yeah.
So you get cut.
You get caught.
Holy
What's up,
haradrums.
guys?
What's up, Elemist?
Just having a burrito, then probably I'll jump in with y'all.
You got that crackling thing going on again.
Yup.
Discord loves messing with you, doesn't it? Lord Dubs.
Yo, Dubs, I found my second Sir Rune today, so I need
What?
one more burr for my infinity. That's it.
What? Where at?
Countess, actually. I was running on my sorceress. I just respect her from lightning to Nova, because trying to get the gear with lightning, I just die all the time.
Yeah.
So I spec'd her to Nova so I could gear her,
I can't
and I was
carry
running Countess, and
anymore.
I killed a pack of Wispy boys on the way down, and just Sir Rune dropped. I was like, oh, sweet.
Boom. Perfect. Love
and then
it.
she dropped me an Ist Rune.
That's when Wispy Boys are the best.
There we go. That works.
You know?
I like Wispy Boys better than I like the Countess.
Same.
Yeah. Agreed.
78 cold, yuck.
Did I even do anything in this game? I don't think I did. Let's go check.
Alright, Sigmund. Let's see how well you
I
can
did.
kill this Guardian by yourself. I'm interested. It's a P8
Testing
Guardian.
once more.
Man, he chunks him down pretty good sometimes, and then he like misses a lot.
That
I
was
think
better, buddy.
he needs enchant or something, like, because I can tell he's missing. He's missing a lot.
Nope.
How the hell can I bring his attack rating up though? Like, I don't even really know how. I guess I can just make sure I'm using my little F3 ability. Alright, I think this one's done. Number
I'm just-
4.
I'm just running some keys in your game. I'm doing everybody but Neelathok.
Oh, get yourself some doojanks.
You look up.
No, I'm missing CTA on this character, Torch. I'm missing a bunch of stuff on this character right now. Just survivability is not what it should be at this point.
I can't carry anymore.
Just when I saw a barbarian and then like I thought it was my merc and then it ran off and made a portal and like I kind of just like my brain went into like shutdown mode there for a second. I was like, did my merc just teleport away? He even ran toward the portal and everything. Like, I don't even understand. Uh-oh, here's Sinbang. What's up, Sinbang? Drop me a griffin headdress. +3 Armageddon with nothing else on it. It's level 30 though. Is a +3 Armageddon helm something that a level 30 character would want? Eh. Oh, look at all those mana potions. I like those. I Tell you, after a gaming session, my character must really have to pee. All them potions I be chugging. That's right. Get yourself some doojanks.
I'm a quarter away from 96
Nice.
of the
I'm
last bar. So.
overburdened. I
Tell you
can't.
what, Bob, Flair Jungle is the truth, my boy. I love that place.
I told you, bro. All the places that nobody really wants to go are just like ridiculous for experience.
Are really good. Like all the little guys just running at you, especially for a Javazon.
Oh, Flair Jungle is good.
Oh, it's
Spider
so
Forest sucks.
good. Yeah. Flair
It's,
Jungle.
it's something to do with the density and like the
Yep.
way they group.
Yep, exactly.
I even really like I even really like the Flair Dungeon. The Flair Dungeon,
Yeah.
even though it has all the dolls in it, it's also really
Yeah.
tight groups, really
Yep.
nice packs.
Around every corner is a big group. Yeah.
You know, all you got to do is just not go to level 3, which sucks.
Yeah. I just throw jabs down the hallway and I'm all right.
Is this the doojanks? Oh, I wanted to test something when you hit level 99, Pop.
What's up?
Well, I was curious. Does a level 99 character still take EXP?
Ooh.
Yeah. So next game I'll come in.
So basically, you know, we'll kill like a monster or something, and then count the EXP, and then kill another one with you there, and see if the EXP is the same.
Yeah, as long as we make sure it's the same monster, get a nice little reading on it, we're good. For
And that way, we'll know whether the EXP is being split like before or like after it accounts for like how much EXP
Level?
everybody
Yeah.
has.
Okay. Sounds good. Next game for sure.
Flesh maim. Well, it opens up something interesting too,
Oh,
because
snake.
if the level 99 characters don't take EXP
I can't
from
carry
somebody, then that means that you could technically have a level 99 character with you, and he wouldn't hog up
Helping
any of
you
your
kill
helping
everything.
you kill everything.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and like as each one of us hits level 99, we could help the other person hit level 99 like
Yep.
better, because you'd have
Yep.
multiple level 99s with you, not taking
Yep.
your
Not
EXP.
taking, but helping killing. Yep.
Exactly.
Like a merc. Yeah. Exactly. Wow. Yeah, that could really work.
I like hopped in the XP games last night, Ginger, and it was like after you got off. And I was like, I'm gonna be here until you hit 99, Ginger, and everybody's like, Ginger's not here. I'm like, well, what the? Come on, man.
I had to go to bed.
No,
Priorities.
I literally just wasn't even paying attention to who was in the party. I just said what I was gonna say, and then looked, and I was like, oh, I'm dumb.
Like I got double shift. I worked this morning, and I got to go back in tonight. But like I'm gonna be on until I leave, which is basically around like 10, 11 o'clock.
I'll be in your games the whole time.
See if I can get a third bar. I mean, 1 bar a day doesn't actually sound that bad.
Yeah, it's not.
And if I can get a chaos or a world stone, I think I can bring that up to 2 bars a day. It's just gonna be it's gonna be highly dependent on what TZs are available.
Yep.
Like the first day I hit level 99 or 98, I basically got like no good TZs at all. We got cow level, that was it, and it took me about 8 hours to get 1 bar. It wasn't even 1 bar; it was like a little shy of 1 bar. And then the next day, I literally had chaos, like 1 chaos in the mix. And I only streamed for like 5 hours or 6 hours, and I still managed to almost get a full bar.
Nice. Where are you at right now?
I'm still trying to finish the 2nd bar. I'm like a little bit off.
Word.
Well, if I had to say, I'm like 80%.
not enough mana.
You good back there, dude?
Killing these sarcophaguses, they give good EXP.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, big XP in here. Fuck yeah.
Keep dropping me boots. It's like the 6th pair of boots I've found since I started playing today.
I think there's a wing we missed in the last one.
Yeah, probably.
If you want a TP, I'm there.
Whee. I just run everywhere.
Yeah. We got a might pack. Just be careful. Oh, the whole room? Yeah. Be careful. We're good now. Yep. Perfect. Clear.
I saw you called clear before that monster was dead.
The last one, and that one.
You a liar, Dubsy. You a liar.
Liars from Lion Town.
Oh, wow.
I need a key.
Almost 96. Let's go.
Alright, so Nova, Static, Lightning Mastery, good.
Oh wow, it's a whole level down here.
6. Oh, alright, point there.
Oh yeah, we got.
Superior Dragon Shield. Dragon Grin, stand still. Thank you.
Got him. The pits, or what is this? This ancient tunnels is not terrorized yet.
Yeah, which is sad. I don't understand that one either.
It's stupid, yeah. Just make the sub zones, you know, terrorized as well. Whatever you want to call them.
I mean, they said they had more work to do on the terror zones, but you know.
Yeah, that's probably what they're referring to. I wonder why they didn't just do it to begin with.
Thorns up. I can get some thorn experience.
Whee!
I can't carry.
You know what shield I should get for my smiter? For leveling? It would be really fun to level with that shield. The freaking, the unique spiked shield. What's it called again? The little Lobby one, the one that has open wounds on it?
I forgot.
Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. That would be really fun to level up with, and I can upgrade it. It's got really good smite damage. What happens to your character if you die when you're level 99? A black hole erupts and your character's sucked into it. And you have to fight. You have to fight Uber Super Mega Ultra Zord Bale.
For 8 hours straight.
And if you win, you can come back. It's really crazy, actually, because there's a whole sequence. You get to see it happen. Where literally Bale becomes the body, right? Bale becomes the body. Diablo becomes the head. And Duriel become the arms. And and Radamant and Shank the Overseer become the legs. It's amazing. They form a Megazord. It's pretty cool.
World Stone?
Holy Jesus.
We're walking.
Well, I can see what we're doing for the next hour, my friends.
We walking from 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, hold on before we like really start with that. Let's try to test this thing out.
What?
What's the game name?
The stupid thing where if I'm in the tear zone with my 99, the experience.
I mean,
Oh
just do it
no,
after
we
this.
got Worldstone, man. We got
Yeah.
Worldstone.
What's the game?
It's we're in GGM split MF5. We'll make the actual EXP game next run. We literally just made this game, so. What's up, Haraj Rims?
Val Rune.
A dark glow.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm like here to help you guys with kill speed, and y'all don't even need help with kill speed.
Come on, dog.
I'm just gonna go do some chaos.
Yeah. We are P8. All right. Be careful.
You were just an innocent soul before you saw my butthole stream? Yeah, well, that one will definitely take your innocence, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I sung enough butthole songs during that video. What? You didn't see my butthole video, Everest? So I played this horror game. After I hit level 98, I took a short break and I played a horror game. It was called Scorn. And you like wake up and you're in this like bio-organic city, like where like the whole city seems to be made out of like organic structures. And the organic structures are like very butthole-esque. I'm not even gonna lie. Like there was like a panel that you have to like hit to like, you know, activate an elevator. It's like the simplest thing in the world, just like activate an elevator. And you have to stick your fingers in these 4 holes, like, and pull the like the panel down to activate the elevator. And the 4 holes, like each one of the holes looks like a butthole, and you literally put your fingers in each one of the butthole, and it makes butthole sounds when you do it too.
Let's clear the wing.
And that's not even like the end of it. Like it gets worse.
Watch out, dolls. Oh,
Spooky, scary butthole game.
oh fuck.
I would love the devs to see my video. Come on down and watch the butthole video game.
Fuck. Oh, this level. They want us to die.
Especially since we got a Javazon here.
Oops.
Oops, I killed my whole team. I slaughtered them all. I blew up the dolls.
Back up.
Oops,
Sorry.
I killed everyone.
Sorry. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Ooh, so many dolls down here.
Yeah, there's a lot. Back up, back up. Alright.
There was one scene I like I had to cover my face. I couldn't watch it. It was just too much. You have this like reload. It's like a reload mechanism. It's like a, I don't know. It's like a little thing that you hold in your hand. Like it's not even really that weird, but like it's where it holds all your ammunition and everything. And when you go to reload the health modules in your like your ammo pack, the freaking like machine like shoves a like tentacle up the ammo pack's butthole, like literally flips it over, and there's a butthole on the other side, and a tentacle goes into the freaking thing and like reloads the health modules. And I'm like, I don't want to see this. Just give me my health modules.
Oh, this longsword put in a bent 3 sockets, man. Whatever.
Listerine was trapped inside with his men. I'm just gonna keep this running, split MF6, so we don't waste any EXP. Otherwise, if I change the name, it's gonna waste us a whole 30 seconds.
Yep. That was good. Running from 2, running from 2.
The good EXP. Oh god, dolls everywhere.
About to level, baby, with the bugs. Let's go.
Is this guy in voice chat? This Dart meta guy?
I don't know. We got a couple new members recently that I'm sure joined after the naming sequence.
Oops.
Oh, I was just wondering if he was in voice chat, because in P8 there's no reason to seal pop chaos if we're going to be in the game for a little while. Just kill chaos.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, souls. Big souls. Big souls. Big souls.
I don't even bother to see him. I'm just shooting off screen.
Yep, yep.
Works better.
Fuck yeah.
You poor unfortunate souls have to go after them and hunt them down.
Yeah. I know. Oh, oh! Can you run lightning resist Pally, please, if you're in voice? Or chunk, run resist, lightning resist.
Yeah, we got it. It's here.
Cool, 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 cool.
Nice little pack of beetles at the door.
DP's up, Dubs. Oh, we got the little guys. Yeah, cool.
Hi-yo,
And
Rune,
witches.
right off the bat.
What? We got witches too.
The witches do not scare me.
Stick together. That's the way out.
Okay, let's clear this out a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a bunch of density over here.
The dolls hit you alive, steak crust. Dolls. Right at the door. And gloams.
Alright. I'm a little late to the party. Is there a spot still?
We do not have one. Although one person isn't with us. DarTX Meta. He's in River of Flame.
I am also not with you guys.
Yeah, clear the wings. There's a
8,000 dolls down there?
Impossible.
oh, there's some souls.
Oh, out of arrows. There we go. Dolls can't get you.
Don't say that, Sunder.
I know. No, I was just thinking that. You might eat those words, my boy.
I did.
Derek, you mind me stepping in, man?
I'll let you know when we're about to start number 7.
Oh, nice. You don't have to worry about it. As soon as it goes over, yeah, you can have this one. I'm just in his game for player count.
We're in a
Cool.
GGM
Shit.
split MF6.
Yeah, I've got 7 ready to join whenever. Appreciate it.
Alright, creating now.
Oh, I didn't get the key in. Fuck.
How may I be of help?
How may I be of help?
I, Mala,
What do we got?
Yeah, so we were talking about this the
We got-
other day.
We got souls.
Because somebody was saying Mala's name wrong. She totally says her name in the introduction. Like, that's how we know how to say her name. Like, in the introduction, she literally goes, I, Mala.
Here comes the level, baby.
You gotta say, give it to me, baby.
Oh yeah, and Pork and Beans, if you're listening in, get back to me on Wolf Owl. I believe they're doing a wolf barb, so trying to
Ding.
get them a purple one.
We got beetles. Let's clear this. Beetles are good. We like beetles. Beetles are good EXP.
Yep. The Beatles are phenomenal.
I know we got glomes also, but we also have beetles.
Yeah, run lightning when we got souls, buddy, please. Chunk.
Just gonna go back to my key farming now. I got a torch for you, Owen. Knock you off and give it away.
Oh, sick.
I don't care what you do.
What, which one?
It's an assassin torch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're pretty well saturated on
Yeah.
assassin. We either give those out for alts or
I
I don't know. What do you guys think about
Should give
trying
it
to
whoever,
trade them
yeah.
up to get some more pally torches or something?
Is that the
Or
perfect
sword
2020?
No.
You just trade them for keys, dude. It's the best way.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, just trade them for
Trade
keys.
them
and
for
then-
keys, dude. That's the best
Yeah.
turnaround. Whatever you get for it, whatever. No big deal. No one
Yeah,
wants
no
them.
idea.
You know what I mean?
I need another sword torch, so I'm gonna be running keys until I can get one.
Oh, Death Lords. Don't get Death Lorded.
Big boys, big boys.
These
and
are-
ghosts.
These are the thick boys here.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Slayer guard. You guys want to keep your eye on a 3-socketed long sword for me?
Yeah. No problem.
I hate the way this crystal sword looks.
Looking for a crescent moon.
Yeah. The same one I had last ladder, the long sword looked awesome.
Yo. Clear.
Yeah, as soon as you guys lose somebody in your games, Ginger, let me know.
Alright.
I'll come back in.
Worldstone is definitely one of those things people are excited about. Who knows?
Oh yeah. Even after, like I'm gonna be on all day. So as long as
It'll
you're
be
on and
probably
running.
45 minutes.
I'm going
Unless
for
chaos is
I'm
next.
going for 97 today, baby. Let's do this.
Pain.
I'm not going to sleep.
36 hours later, your eyeballs are like won't blink anymore.
I was just gonna say that bloodshot here, just smacked off caffeine and shit.
It's okay. Just get some eye drop.
Yeah.
You'll be good, bro. You'll be good. Don't worry.
No need to blink.
I haven't blinked in 2 hours. Oh god, so good.
I don't think I know how to blink anymore.
Are you close to 97? No.
You
Got 9.5 bars to go.
You're like
Yeah.
progressively getting like more and more like just terrible with your EXP rate. Like the first hour you got like a half a bar, and the second hour you get like a quarter of a bar, and the third hour you're getting like an eighth of a bar.
Efficiency just went downhill. Yeah.
Your efficiency is terrible. At one point you're just walking into a wall over and over again, and you don't even know it.
What are you doing? I don't know.
Oh, I get to check and see what this looks like on my character now.
Yeah, we got some density down here.
All right, how does
Clear.
this thing look?
Chromatics with me though. No.
You fall asleep and you wake up and it tells you your account has been suspended for botting.
It's like no normal human would be logged on this long.
Yeah, I would be so pissed. Due to running into a wall for the last half hour.
I actually got banned for or not banned, sorry. I got temporarily banned back at Lord of the Rings Online for setting up a bot, like not a bot program, but so there was like this way that you could do things in the game where your mercenary would, because you'd have like a little merc, and he could automatically target things for you and kill them. And he was strong enough to kill these monsters, and I didn't want to. It was for some sort of like achievement. I can't remember what it was, but it was like kill like 300 of these monsters, and there was only like 4 of them in the whole freaking cave. So I literally set my dude up in a corner so that my mercenary would be like right there on the spawn point, and I just went AFK, and my mercenary was just killing the monster over and over again. And when I came back to a temporary ban. I was like, what? Somebody who had seen me in the cave reported me.
Wow.
That dude's got to be a bot.
I didn't even move. I was just sitting there, running into the wall. Because I was auto running into the wall. Was that the last wave? Yes, that was the last wave.
Yeah.
I was just auto running into the wall so that I wouldn't get booted for inactivity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swap out to my Chains of Honor so I don't have to worry about these glooms. It'll slow down my DPS a little bit, but it'll be alright.
You got a T-Gods? You need T-Gods?
I need the 10% IAS on the belt to make up for to make up that last break point. It's all a delicate balance.
Fanaticism going. Nice.
Oh, here's the door right here.
Oh.
Good. Don't gotta worry about the glooms. There was no beetles, right?
No.
Yeah, we don't gotta farm the first floor unless there's like beetles or zombies or something. Beetles and zombies are really good.
Big boys.
More thick boys.
By the way, how many keys are lesser torches going for anyway?
2,
Anybody's
3,
up on the
3,
market?
4. Just depends.
3 or 4. Okay. We got dolls on the left side. They are stunned though. They're ready for a javelin.
Okay.
Ready for a javelin. Somebody stand right in the center too, so we can really test out the DPS on these dolls.
Get a damage overflow. The health bar will like go all the way to 0, then back to full, then back to 0. Several times.
Scary.
It's a headbanger.
Yeah. Yeah, we got snakes over here.
Oh, Rodram. What's up, Viper Vex?
Oh, dolls, back up.
I try and rely on my merc.
Yeah, back up.
Ooh, a superior royal shield. All resistance is 16. Sucky. It was 14% enhanced defense too.
Novasork's telly stomping those dolls.
No,
Scary.
nah, it's not. I promise you. That's the one character in the game I'm like, yeah, go ahead, have fun. Because dolls don't do like almost anything to Novasork.
Nothing.
Like the energy shield just soaks it up.
Oh yeah. It'll take 3 dolls, depending on what your mana pool is at. It usually takes like 3 or 4 dolls to like even get your mana to a point where you're like, oh, uh-oh.
No, concentration does not boost bone spear damage. It's not a bad like idea. It's not a bad thought. You know, you think about it like logically. You're like, okay, concentration increases Blessed Hammer. Blessed Hammer is magic damage. Well, then therefore concentration should also increase other magic damage. But it doesn't work that way because the effect of concentration on Blessed Hammers is not a legitimate effect. It's a bug. A long time ago, there was a bug that was introduced where concentration affected Blessed Hammers, and the developers took it away because it was not intended. And then people complained, and they brought it back. 3-socket superior longsword.
Nice.
They brought it back because people complained. But the thing is that it still is a bug, and it was never intended to affect magic damage, and it only accidentally affected Blessed Hammer in the first place. So
it's like they considered Blessed Hammer at the time a melee skill. And that was the bug. The bug was that it was a melee skill, and concentration was only supposed to affect melee skills.
Well, the thing is it affects it at a 50% rate. So even then, it was only considered half melee or something.
Yeah, it was weird. It was a weird bug, but it was definitely... Everybody was like, yeah, you need to put that back in the game. Like, hammers is fun. Don't take them.
But that's the reason why it doesn't work logically, because it's not a logical ability. It's a bugged ability.
What game are y'all in?
We're in an EXP game, but we're super duper full. Darks is in River of Flame. I could always ask him to drop the slot for you if you want to hop in.
Yeah, either way. I mean, I just know what number you were in. GGM split
MF9. The GGM split. GGM split MF9.
Oh, Dark's not in our game anymore, man.
Dart, there's a Dart meta guy.
Dart X underscore meta. That's what I'm talking about.
I bet. Got it.
The Paladin, yeah.
Oh, wow. And I work with no computers to fix a sleeping baby, so.
I asked him if he could drop so he could come in.
Hey, bicycle pickle.
He said next game. All right. So when we hit 10,
All right,
I'll,
well, I'll just hang it.
if you're watching the stream, you'll see me. You'll see me drop for 10. Basically, as soon as we go to, as soon as we kill Listerine, we're not killing Bale. So.
Figure out on this YouTube app how you mute the sound. Because, like, I can pull you up, but I can't mute it without muting my phone.
Yeah,
So
I
like,
ran into that too. I think you have to mute your phone to mute it. I think there's like an advanced panel you can bring up that has multiple volumes on Android. You might be able to mute specific sounds. I can't remember how to bring up the advanced sound panel on Android. I think it might be like double clicking one of the volume buttons.
well, it comes up when I change the volume, so then I can go up to the other one and I can get, like, you know, ringtone, media.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
It's probably media. Let me see. Because you're still talking. Otherwise, everybody talks at the same time.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to have the stream on and be in voice chat at the same time.
Well, I think that works. 'Cause I can see you running up to the throne room. Or something like that.
Yeah, we're about to hit the throne right now.
Oh.
Still
Yeah,
got-
guy said he might upgrade to a 3080. I don't know if you want his 3070. Told him to let me know if he decides to throw some money at his computer. I don't know if that would be a good upgrade for you.
I'd have to check. It probably would be a good upgrade regardless. I mean, the 1080 is a beast of a card, but 2 generations up and probably would still be better than what I have.
It's a 8 gigabyte. I think I compared it to my 3060 Ti, and it was like his is only like 7% better than mine.
Well, TI is a different card than the 3060, so that's also another thing. So the
Yes, the Founders Edition.
the TI is the better card of the two. So a 3060 and a 3060 Ti, the TI is always going to be the better card.
Yeah.
Like for instance, there's a GTX 1080 Ti that's better than mine, and that Ti is definitely better than mine by quite a bit. I don't know why NVIDIA has always done this whole TI thing, but the TI cards generally come out after the regular cards.
Yeah, they do. Parker has a Titan X. A Titan X is a 900 series before the 90 occurred, so it would be like a 990, but they never made a 990.
Yeah, I mean, I think the easiest way to think about TI is that it's like one generation or one model up, from what I can tell. So like, if you had a 3060 and then you had a 3070, and then somebody else bought a 3060 Ti, the 3060 Ti isn't going to be comparable to the 3060. It's going to be comparable to the 3070.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what we did basically compared, but that was generation different. 3060 Ti is only slightly not as good as a 2070. What was it? Yeah, 2070. I guess mine's not super leap over top of his.
A lot of the lower end cards, even like if they're not generational increases, they're also just like downgraded, upgraded cards. It's kind of complicated. All right, we're making the next game now, number 10. The thing is that like I actually learned this from the processes that they do. One of the things that they do is they make the cards and then they check the cards to see if they're successes or failures, basically. And in the process of checking to see if they're successes or failures, they will see that the card has like broken. It's not really quite capable of what it should be capable of, I guess would be the term. And in the process, they'll downgrade the card. They'll like go into the system and they'll turn off certain cores or whatever to turn it into a lower end card. And that's what a lot of those cards are. They're like higher end cards that had certain features turned off because they didn't quite live up to the expectations of the higher end card. There was actually a CPU a while back. I can't remember which one it was, but it was a CPU that apparently they did that to, and some of them didn't successfully have the cores turned off or something.
6-core AMD.
And they were, people were basically realizing that they kind of like won the silicon lottery, so to speak, because they basically had like a higher end chip that was, you know, for the lower end price.
Yeah, they didn't make lower end processors. They didn't make quad cores. They just took 6 cores and turned them into. That's an Intel trick to turn off the MMX instructions, to disable the fancy feature that's broken, or just disable it. Oh, we got 30 minutes left on World Stone. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be running this the whole time. You should get some good levels here. Let's just stick with the group and get the EXP. I've been running Vigor so everybody can just stick together.
Yeah, the only problem with that is if I don't turn around quick enough, you're like gone, and then you're super gone.
Super gone, that's right.
Opening the gap up there, huh?
Uh-huh, super gone. Well, you're a Paladin, you have Vigor too.
No, not after I respect.
Do you have charge though? Probably have charge.
He's got a bow. He can't charge with the bow.
Oh yeah, no holy shield, so probably not. Oh, can you not charge with a bow? I thought you could charge without a weapon. Or without a shield.
I think he has an alternative spec with a sword he could like switch to for charging.
Yeah. I just try to stay with you guys.
Oh, I guess yeah, you need a weapon equipped to do the charge. I see. Yeah.
I mean, I can switch it.
Just-
Oh wait, that's your brother on the Paladin, the Fire Paladin?
Yeah.
The bow? Oh yeah, I got some charms for him.
Gonna fill you up with offensive skillers.
No, bottom charms, small charms.
Oh, the fire charms?
Yeah, it's, I got one with like faster hit recovery. And one with something else, I'm just not sure what it is right now. But I got one with 5 faster hit recovery and fire damage, which is really good.
Yeah, that'll work. Appreciate it.
Anything with fire damage will multiply his damage out.
Unfortunately, all the offensive skillers have kicked out a lot of my small charms that don't have resistances on them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to get you a Chains of Honor eventually. It should fix your resistance issues.
Yeah, I don't know if the principle is just more of a gimmick. Chains of Honor would definitely work better.
Oh, is the way, my brother.
Well, for you, you don't have it fully set up, so.
No, it's a work in progress. I was waiting for the baby to fall back asleep. Apparently he was not comfortable. You know, toddler difficulty and all. So.
He's probably got crumbs in his bed. Crumbs! And he made the crumbs himself. Homemade crumbs.
Yeah, he's laying on me, laying on my chest.
Oh, he puts crumbs there too?
Oh, sure he does.
Ow.
It's like the decals on my t-shirt. His face sticks to it.
You remember falling
Well, you
asleep
never
in
knew it.
remember falling asleep in Dad's old station wagon and ended up with a corduroy face
Yep.
Yep.
because the seats were corduroy?
Yep.
fall asleep on the seatbelt. Or you'd wake up with the fire ear, where your ear is like so hot, it's like melted. The cartilage is jelly inside of your ear. You're like,
It's like no air circulation there.
I mean, I could put on like res for everybody.
No, wire fleece. Gladiator's Bane.
Snatchy.
We got a lot of sources. That's the immortal Sork armor.
Yeah, I upgraded my bow and then I couldn't use it. Had to put like a +5 charm. Then I went running with the boys and realized I hadn't gotten my tome in normal.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you do all your quests.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to go back with them and redo it, but I gotta play with them with like might or blessed aim on so that I don't actually kill anything or they don't get a lot of experience. And it's not a lot of fun.
So what you're saying is you're OP.
There you go, don't turn on holy fire. If you turn on holy fire, you're just gonna kill everything. But yeah, I know.
Say, don't restrict my power level.
If I put on my shield and my the sword that has +3 to fire skills, it's
How was it?
5147 to 6289. I'm sure I've got something from you guys.
11. Does
sure
one of you
somebody
guys
did.
need a 5/5 fire facet die? Yeah, 5/5 fire facets are nice. We got a couple people probably could use those. Teddy could probably use one of those.
I think Squiddy needs 4 of them right now.
Yeah, put in something.
He's up to no good.
Oh, I put a Heaven's Light on because it had 3 to pally skills. Are we doing 1 or are we not going back to 1?
No, we're just kind of pushing through as fast as we can, killing everything. Like, speed is more important here than, like, full clears. Because it's EXP.
Every time he BOs me, it's like I'm half dead.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, your HP, like, fills back up. It's like, oh, you're dead. Oh, wait, no, you're not dead. You're just super healthy.
This is your life without bow. This is your life with.
Ooh, that's a nice charm. Who is excited for the Sunder charms? The character named Sunder.
Yep, Sunder's the beast. They're probably rocking all of them.
Negative 140 resistances.
Just make a character named Sunder. And he wears all the Sunder charms like an infinity gauntlet.
Yeah, you need to make a video on that. See how many people make it. Be like, if you wear all 5 Sunders, you get an extra bonus.
Yeah.
Death.
Yep. They all cancel themselves out, and you actually get plus 100 to all res.
Oh, you remind me of that freaking episode of with Mr. Burns where he went to the doctor and the doctor was trying to explain to him why he wasn't dead yet. And he's like, well, you see, Mr. Burns, you have like every disease. You've got AIDS, you've got cancer, you've got like leukemia, you've got Parkinson's, you've got... He's like, and they're all trying to kill you at once, and they can't quite manage it because they're all trying to get through the door at the same time. He goes, and he literally takes like a whole bunch of like germs and tries to shove them through a door, and he can't because they don't fit.
There was a movie where the guy had so many pills that he had a vending machine. Lightning. That's a just leveled, I think. No, almost.
Well, you're still low enough level, you'll be alright.
Yeah, no, it's not. Somebody throw me up a TP.
Hold on.
Veteran back here.
The guy turns around and knocks over the vending machine and drops all the pills on the ground. And he fills them up with candy. And the guy all of a sudden gets better. Like, the medicine was killing him.
Well, I'm sure the side effect interactions with that many pills would probably be insane. I doubt half of them were even doing anything.
No.
No, just sugar cures all.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the answer.
It's all in your mind.
These Rodram dudes are.
The Roger dudes are resurrecting all the glomes. What? They heard you liked glomes and that you wanted more glomes on your glomes.
Well, there's a bunch of glomes in the throne room.
Oh wow, you got a F Death Cleaver, Seth? Nice. That's a pretty high value PvP item.
There's some res for everybody.
There's a glome still alive somewhere. Where is he?
I mean, is anybody running Salvation at all?
No. I don't know.
Alright, well, I've got mine on. 114. Level 31.
Ooh, a superior catechus.
Everybody should be maxed.
I mean, for speed of the runs, that's definitely a good option. Let everybody
Well,
focus on killing. Let everybody focus on killing and less on dying.
Yeah, I figure if I'm just chasing everybody, that's not helping anything.
Sometimes in these really fast EXP runs, I'll just run Vigor. It's like full time. It's better that I run Vigor than if I'm actually dishing out damage. A 2-socket catechus? Oh, man. Hey, I'm peeking into the next bar. 1 pixel into the next bar, my friends.
Nice. Something's peeking.
Next. I don't know, the EXP you should be getting from these runs is going to far outweigh any deaths at your level. You should get a couple levels by the time we finish.
Yeah, I'll just try not to get killed.
Ah, exactly.
I'll give you this pretty rainbow underneath my feet. And I'll also have fire, so everybody's got crazy fire. And level 32 salvation now. Of course, that takes away all my damage, but all for the team.
I mean, as long as we're not dying, we're killing. The level 99 Sork was in here earlier, and he was like, oh, I guess you don't need me for kill speed. It's like, you guys are pretty much doing just fine.
Yeah, I went and did some chaos. And then Elemis hopped on, and I was like, bro, you can take the spot. I'm just here for player count.
I mean, we literally, like... I'm literally, like, a very high DPS character, and even I don't, like, necessarily even need to attack anything half the time. People are serious about their world stone now.
Don't you touch my worst, don't keep it.
Well, somebody's got cleansing, so that helps.
Me. Keep us from getting cursed to death.
Gotta love it.
Clears off our poisons too.
Yeah.
So nice.
Yeah.
Where the hell is the thing? Is it over here?
There's 2 empty holes.
No, this is a dead end. Dead end, dead end. This whole area is a dead end. It's not on this side at all. It's got to be on the other side.
Yep.
Oh, just lost your vigor. Sure. Oh, somebody didn't explore all the way. Right here.
Yeah, the Harmony bow is great for big.
It's a scary room in there. Watch it.
Big ol' order.
Yeah, we're gonna get one for Parker, but it's like, I think it's like level 39, so can't use it yet.
So what characters have the boys leveled up this season?
Parker has a enchant sword, and Carter has a Zon. I guess he's just doing kind of like what you're doing.
Being an ice on?
He just got the ice arrow.
So he doesn't know really what he wants to do. Just trying to figure it out.
He just kind of like, Amanda says that I argue with him, and I said I don't argue with him, he argues with me. You know, like one
Oh,
day.
Dark Bob just got a 3-socket cryptic sword on that.
No, I need it to be
A little
like
bit high on that
requirement.
extra.
Yeah.
Guess that's a dead end down there. Another dead end. Oh yeah, the 500 arrow quivers are definitely very nice. I mean, granted, you still run out, especially when running like a really fast attack speed build, but
That was a new one though. It said my power is going to get cut off in the next 30 minutes.
really?
Yeah. What was the spam call? But yeah, they get creative.
Oh yeah, they definitely do.
I'm like, really? Power's not even in my name. It's my wife's name.
I got that one the other day. I went on and I checked my account. Like I'm not gonna talk to them, even if they're telling me the truth. I'm not gonna do anything with a phone call from a random call. I'm gonna go straight to my account and check it. Like
Yep.
I don't anybody that actually interacts with that phone call honestly is stupid.
Yep.
Like
We know better by now.
anytime you get a message or an email or anything like about like something like say your car's gonna get repossessed or your house is gonna get repossessed or something, you don't interact with them on the phone. You immediately pull up your account, you know, and you check your account, you know, like
Big
your
density.
normal method that you do your stuff and
Or
check
you
and see
call
what's
the
going
bank.
on.
They call it bank.
Yeah, or call the bank. Like, but don't interact with the phone call because it's more often than not just some dude from India trying to steal your stuff.
Yeah.
Power
But they don't
company
have
more
the
than likely is
information.
not going to call you anyway. They're just going to cut your power off.
Yeah, I don't really think the power company would even call you anyway. Yeah, you're right. You just all of a sudden your power would be off and you'd be like, huh, maybe I
Then you
forgot to
figure
pay
it
the
out.
bill.
I've had like a flyer stuck on the door like a couple days prior. I've had that happen. But yeah, I've never had a
Power company, they'll send you a notice. Hey, did you miss your payment this month or something? And then they let you know that yeah, you're past due. You're disconnected, such and such.
Yep.
We were out of town for about 2 months one time, and my daughter called. Hey, did you pay the bill? I know, we're in Texas. You go and pay the
Hey, Larry Sigmund with the rare Ginger Gaming Menti. Thank you for the membership, my friend. Welcome. I can't remember. Is rare the tier that offers the moderator status? Do I have a new moderator? Conquest sword.
4 bars for 95. Come on.
Freaking Larry Bird. Was that the last wave? It was the last wave. Next.
Good old Larry Bird.
People buying gift cards for scams. Oh man. Does anybody want a LLD small charm? Colossus Blade? More gloomies.
Remember at my previous job, one of the new hires, they got this email from someone like impersonating the president of our consulting firm, asking him to like buy, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8 like gift cards each for like $500. And he did. It was bad.
Make sure you email me the codes on the back.
Yeah.
So I can
I got a
distribute
call
them
about
to
a
the
year
winners.
ago.
So he did, and then he walked down to the president's office. Is like, hey, yeah, are these like, you know, Christmas gifts or Christmas bonuses or something for someone? Just curious. And he's just like, why did you do that? Like, come on, man. That's something.
Hey, at least he was smart
to
enough to walk down to the president's office and ask him
That's
about
true.
it.
Yeah. At least, well, because that, for whatever reason, that's what they asked him to do. It's like, do it and then bring it to him.
When I used to work on computers, when I used to work on computers all the time, there was a virus that was going around. It was called the FBI virus. It would literally like lock your screen. It would put a wallpaper up that basically had like a FBI logo and basically say that they had caught you like doing illegal activities or whatever. And then to really like top it off, they would activate your webcam. And in the wallpaper was a square that would have your webcam in it. And it'd be like, we have your face, we know your identity, you know, like you need to pay such and such fine or whatever, right? You know, follow the instructions below. And then the FBI is asking for like gift cards.
I got called
And so many people would fall for it.
XP shrine.
Marshal service in Texas one time a couple years ago or so. Something to do with my social security number, and I'm like, really? And I'm in North Carolina, so why don't you go pound salt?
But I would go remove them. They weren't even that hard to remove. They usually got them while they were looking at porn.
A lot of the calls are so obvious because they're not even hardly English. It's like, hello, can you say that again?
Because the FBI is totally going to be from
I
India.
don't understand you. Oh no.
You are in a very much trouble.
You in
Sir,
very trouble.
sir.
Yeah. Yeah, you sound like the FBI, all right.
Yeah.
Dear Lord Jesus, it's all the way up here. You guys are already on level 3. We were clear on level 2.
Oh, my TP's up by an XP shrine. Did you grab that?
Oh no, I didn't even know you was up there. I lost you guys completely somehow.
I think the pally grabbed it, buddy.
Oh, you guys were in the throne. Let me catch up to you guys.
Yeah, TP's up. TP's up.
TP's up for throne. Dubs or LMS.
Yep. Clear the sides, guys. We got density over here.
Okay.
Champion Herodrums.
Yep.
It's too bad the Herodrums only spawn in packs of 2.
Yeah.
Not really sure what that's about. Did you already clear the other side?
No, I don't think so. We got witches right here. Oh no, yeah, big density.
You
Top
can
clear.
speak, but you
Top
can't
clear.
hear, Dragon? I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, we got witches down here.
Did you make sure that the your speakers are set to the right headphones? Okay, go in and make sure that both your microphone and your speakers are set correctly.
That confused on the delirium, it worked pretty well. In the cow level, they all just start killing each other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for you, because you really kind of need something to distract the monsters away from you.
Well, you guys work pretty well, so.
I just figured having that delirium proc would be nice, because, you know, it's going to just act as a way to... your own form of crowd control, basically, right?
Yeah. I mean, I lost the lifesteal from Andy's visage, but I got to figure out how to get lifesteal on him. Keep him alive.
I mean, what weapon is he using? Obedience?
Yeah, you hooked me up with an obedience.
I mean, obedience is a very nice weapon, but yeah, it doesn't have any lifesteal on it. I do have a Reaper's Toll, which has a really nice amount of lifesteal on it. It's not going to be as high damage as the obedience, but it will, it might work. Give you a second form of crowd control, too. A little bit of Decrepify added into the mix.
Yeah, Decrepify would work.
I'll drop it on the ground in the next game.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, I think a Eth Reaper's Toll would work better, but... Oh yeah, there's your Executioner's Axe from last time. You left before I could give it back to you.
I remember. Hold on.
Champions.
Grand Shams.
Oh, we got snakes.
Trying to make some space for the
And zombie.
I got a customer coming though, so probably gonna have to leave.
Alright.
There we go.
We got a spot open, by the way, if anybody wants to hop in.
What's the game name?
GGM Split MF 14. Loot Gawain Sewers. Ooh.
Sewers we go.
Let's just roll right into it. That's a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, this one's done, so let's go to Sewers. Nice. Two good ones back to back. That one's not bad at all.
Yeah. Start from the top, yeah.
Yeah, we start from just the one next to the Merc. The Merc vendor. Pack density is really good here. I think it's just because all the little tight corridors, they don't really have a lot of places to spawn, so all the monsters end up spawning next to each other.
In groups, yeah.
Yeah, nice little groups. Which makes for, like, for Javazons and for me, makes it really easy to kill groups. Like, you just throw a couple arrows in and everything's dead.
Love it.
Superior Conqueror Crown. Sucky. Nice. Maybe it'll go to Chaos next. That'd be great.
Let's go. That'd be awesome. Two's over here. Oh, you want a full clear or just go to two?
Nah, we'll just when you find the entrance, we'll go down.
Alright, cool.
We definitely want to kill Radamant.
Yeah, I got you.
I think these are just like World Stone. I think it's pretty much speed. Yeah, found it way too soon.
Yeah, that was way too soon.
I don't normally see it right there. That's kind of crazy.
Might.
Extra fast zombies.
Yeah,
It's always weird to see the extra fast zombies.
totally against their whole.
I know they're all slow and everything normally. Adamant.
Yep.
Let's check that other down passageway
He
over
never
here.
drops anything good for me. I've never seen him drop like a unique.
No, I usually don't get anything good from him either. Alright, that's it. Next. 15. No, I'm stuck in the middle. Ah, you know what? Next level. Next time I'm gonna throw my arcanes back on so my DPS goes back up. There's kind of no reason to run resistances down here. Pretty much everything down here is physical except for the fire archers, and I think they're half physical. Fanaticism. Hello. Oh, there's the way down right here. Oh.
And right here.
Let's check over here real quick. What is with the super easy level 2 downs? I almost never get that.
Weird.
Ooh, 2 elite packs right here.
Yep.
So we got a wolf owl.
Sick.
Actually, there's several. I'm trying to figure out which one Hork and Beans wants.
Oh, he's making a wolf barb?
Oh, yeah. Well, he is a wolf barb.
Why do I like Act 1 Sewers TZ? Because the packs are very nice and tightly grouped together, which means that they're extremely easy to kill. On top of that, you also have other things going on in here. There's a really nice density. All the monsters tend to spawn in close proximity to each other. So, like, in general, you can pretty much just, like, fire one arrow or shoot one lightning fury and, like, everything dies.
Yeah.
Even, like, the Nova Sorceress is probably loving it, too, because everything is so close together. She doesn't have to teleport around to kill them. So it's pretty much just, like, teleport in, Nova, everything's dead, and then you're done. And next level. I mean, there might be some characters that don't like sewers as a TZ, but like as far as EXP goes, it's really good EXP just because it's so fast and such high density. You get a nice little super unique at the end too, which is pretty cool. And then on top of that, Radaman's little zone, like with him and his area is a really high density little spot.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you walk into Radaman's area, you're like, oh, okay. Hello, million monsters. And then you get his EXP as a bonus right on top of it, so.
I can't carry it.
Grand Charm. Yeah, I wouldn't use Discord on a browser Dragon Speaker. I would definitely use the app.
Way better.
Radaman is hiding in the tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is. Alright.
I think there's just this little area over here, and that's it. Dang, 2 skeletons popped up out of that body. Like, holy crap, how many skeletons were hiding in one body? See, look at the Novasork. The Novasork is doing, like, insane here. Everything nice and tightly grouped.
Proximity of the room.
Yeah, it's like the whole, she hits the whole room. So, like, it doesn't even matter. Like,
yeah.
Like,
Alright.
doesn't have to worry about grouping them up. They're already grouped up for her. Elite pack right off the bat. Oh, and some Power Rangers. What's up, Power Rangers? Go, go, Power Rangers.
My name's Tommy, and I'm the Green Ranger. My name's Rick, and I'm the Blue Ranger.
I can't even remember how was his name.
All I know is the Pink Ranger, my boy.
Yeah, who doesn't know the Pink Ranger?
That's all I know.
These dead ends that have a whole bunch of monsters in them. Did we pass it somehow?
Yeah, other side.
What's up, Kyle? It's funny, you guys are killing stuff so fast, it literally looks like it's just empty. Like I'm just walking along, it's like, oh, there's nothing here. Oh. Oh.
Level 3's here.
Okay. Let's go this way then.
Yeah.
Kill everything. The mindless slaughter. Oh, Christmas gift shopping? Yeah, I need to do that too. Fire Shrine, don't click it. Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
You
Good
rude.
afternoon.
What's up?
One day that's gonna kill somebody,
Yeah.
and somebody's not gonna be too happy.
Took about half of our life.
Yeah.
Bro, I thought somebody was gonna kill me with a fire shrine. I was like, I will hostile you in every game. We will fight at some point. I promise.
Oh dang it. Where the hell's the level? I thought you said it was like right here somewhere.
Over by Chromatic,
Yeah, yeah.
way over to the right. It was really
Yeah,
close to
yeah.
the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dubs found it like right away.
Yep.
Meow.
Get caught on every corner in this fucking place.
Yeah.
Stop getting caught on corners.
I know, dude.
Walls are sticky.
Sticky walls.
I mean, this is a sewer. Do I need to tell you what's on the walls?
That's a unique ring.
No,
Do I
I've been
need
there.
to tell you what's on the walls in the sewers?
No.
And
I've
why
been there
they're so
before.
sticky? Look, he's in the
It's
thing
not in the
again. Why
sewers,
is he
man.
having fun being
Yeah.
in the stupid thing?
He's hiding, dude. He knows they're coming for him.
He's like, maybe if I stay in here, they won't get me.
We got some more this way.
He's like, God dang it, sewers is on TZ again. It's like, they usually leave me alone. He's like, I get the occasional visitor in here, but when it's on TZ, I die about 300 times an hour.
Has anything dropped? I haven't even checked at all.
My branch arm that dropped a minute ago was a rain flame rift.
I've been like ignoring items, just letting you guys
Same.
grab everything.
Same. Hopefully someone speaks up if we get anything.
That's the only thing I've seen so far is a Rune.
Yeah.
There's a
Wings
G-face. G-faces are always worth picking up.
Yep. Alright,
Yeah.
I think
That's
we're
it. Yep, that's it. 17. I have to visit Kane after this. I got a couple items just sitting in my cube that are unidentified. You have a shield for me, Hork and Beans. What shield do you got? Oh, you got me a sword back? So thoughtful. I will take it.
Yeah, it's a great shield leveling up.
Ooh, buy the stash. EXP.
Like you want it? Come and get it.
Can you bring it over here? I'll throw you a portal and everything. It's just that, like, for these TZs, like Worldstone and Chaos, like this is more EXP that I get in like many hours of farming the other TZs. Like even just a couple minutes here or there is so good. I don't want to miss out. Next TZ, it'll be like Bloodmore, and I'll be like, sure, I got all the time in the world, my friends. Wine and dine and
So let's do some crafting.
yeah. I don't know. I like what TZs have done to the game, more so not just like their aspect on how they make you level up and stuff like that, but more so just like how they've made almost like a fun encounter out of like, hey, cows is on TZ, let's go.
Yeah. For the next hour, we're going fucking
Like, I like that.
It's like an event, but not really an event, you know?
Yeah, it's sort of an event, you're right.
And it's nothing like insane long like other games have, where it's like raids last like hours and hours.
Dude, who you telling? I think I spent like 12 hours on a raid before.
That's what I'm saying, like some people just don't have that kind of time to do that, you know?
That's why you treat a raid like Mythic Plus.
Level 3. Mythic Plus, dude, so fun. 20s, 21s, 19s.
I don't know. I used to love raiding, but I think what killed my love of raiding was playing Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 raiding is like it's because it's mixed with console players, and I really don't want to insult your console players, but it's like there's a big difference between somebody who's playing on console and somebody who's playing on PC. And a lot of the times when we would do raids, it was more often than not the console players that were holding back the whole raid. And since Final Fantasy 14 was like a mix of console players and PC players, and you often didn't know what somebody was on, it was impossible to tell or know.
Here.
And there were so many raids in Final Fantasy 14 where things just went so horribly bad. Because the raids were difficult. Like, they were difficult. But I mean, imagine trying to do, like, one of the hardest raids in the game with a bunch of casuals. Like, people who only play, like, on the weekends.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
I think we're
was
done.
terrible for raids, especially when Planes of Power came out.
But, you know,
because, the main mobs were on a timer, so once they were killed, it was like a 3-day, and you don't know who was in there and killed it last.
I also had a lot of issues with the way that Final Fantasy liked to build their raids. They were a big fan of the Dark Souls mechanic, which is learned by dying. Like they did not want to teach you or tell you anything. They wanted you to go smash your face into the wall and find it out yourself. And that's cool and all, but when you have a 4-stage fight, and literally like you're struggling to get to stage 4, and then you get to stage 4 and you have no clue how to do stage 4 because stage 4 is just like insanely difficult, and it takes you forever to get to stage 4 because you got to smash your face into stage 1, 2, and 3. And then by the time you get to 4, you're like exhausted. You've got no resources left. Everybody's running out of potions. Like, and you've got a whole like 10 seconds to figure out what the hell's going on in stage 4 as literally the boss just like drags your face across the concrete.
That was ostensibly Mythic Azoth in a nutshell.
And it's just
90.
It's not cool. Like the whole learn by dying mechanic thing is not cool. Like, it's just a waste of time, in my opinion, especially in a lot of games.
Then you got Leroy Jenkins.
And I really do enjoy Dark Souls, for instance, but the learn by dying thing in Dark Souls it pisses me off too. Like, here's a boss, you have no clue how to fight him. He has multiple stages. Good luck.
And then when he's finally at like the last little bit of his health, he's gonna do the most insane attack possible.
Secret phase.
Secret phase, and then you didn't even know it was coming, so you die.
The full health.
And then you die, and then you're like, okay, restart it all over again.
Or you spend an hour getting everything together with an 80-man team. You go in there and somebody runs in, wipes the whole raid out.
Meanwhile, there's little kiddos that literally think that they're like the best because they killed him on the first try, because they looked it up on YouTube in advance and figured out how to beat him. Literally, somebody told them what the best weapon was, told them like all the mechanics, like where to stand, and they beat him on the first try because they looked it all up, and I'm like that's not like even remotely the same.
Figuring it out.
Oh, easy argument.
Hmm.
I always wanted to start
I feel
a guild
like
in WoW.
with like internet logic, people just they make an argument with bad arguments.
Dude, Dark Souls, not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. They put some stuff in Elden Ring, which it's basically still a Dark Souls game. But they put some stuff in Elden Ring which pissed me off to no end. They did these exaggerated, weird boss attacks. Like, you know how normally when you're fighting a boss, you get into like a rhythm, and you can almost like feel the beat of the boss. You know, like, hey, baby, gonna do that Congo, and you're like, all right, and he's gonna attack, and like on the beat, and like no, the bosses in Elden Ring would like do these exaggerated, weird like attacks where they would like pull their arm up and then they would hold it there for like half a second, and then they would do like a fake swing, and then they would hold it there for like a 0.1 of a second, and then they would do a real swing, but then they would follow it up with another real swing immediately after with no delay. And like the delay on their swings was like random too. Like a lot of the bosses would just have this like random delay added to their swing where they wouldn't actually perform the attack. And like you were always left like just scratching your head because like you would get the rhythm and then he would just change it up on you. Or you would be like hyper fixated on dodging the attack, and he would go up for the attack, but then he wouldn't do it right away, and so you would dodge too early, and then he would annihilate you.
It did kind of almost give it like a PvP-ish feeling where you're not, you know what the person's attacks are gonna be, but like you don't exactly know when they're gonna execute it. You know.
You can't attack canceling. That's a thing in PvP. Attack canceling.
Yup.
That game was nuts, dude. Like when you got to the end game, like some of the weapons you could make upgrade and all that, like was ridiculous damage. One shot in people.
Yeah, I had fun with a lot of different weapons. I really liked the halberd, although people make fun of me for using the halberd. I couldn't stand the community in Elden Ring. Like, the community in Elden Ring literally just gave me cancer, and I died and had to resurrect myself. Like, I'm not even joking. If you used a weapon that was good, there was 10 people in chat telling you were a noob and that you were an idiot for using, like, the most overpowered weapon, and, like, no wonder you beat the boss because you were using the most overpowered weapon. And then, like, if you used a weapon that wasn't overpowered, there was 30 more people in chat telling you were an idiot for not using the most overpowered weapon in the game, and that the weapon you chose was garbage, and you were a garbage player for using the garbage weapon. And, like, there was no in between. Like, you either had a really good weapon on and everybody was making fun of you for using the really good weapon, or you were using a garbage weapon and everybody was making fun of you for using the garbage weapon. It was insane. There was no pleasing anybody. Like, no, you need to use a rusty spoon. That's the only weapon that's allowable in Elden Ring.
Naked run only with
How dare you use that rusty spoon, noob.
I know. A real person does it with poo throwing only. Only throwing potions. That's how you beat Elden Ring. Only throw potions.
Yeah, charm.
I wonder if you could do that on Diablo. Only throw like poison potions and fire. Whatchamacallits? What do they call them again?
That would summon druid playthrough. Until I got a spirit. Basically, you just kind of hang out while your minions do everything. So you either check out the items or just flinging stuff into the fight.
Dude, and in the ashes of war in Elden Ring, Oh my god. If you weren't using the Ash of War that they wanted you to use, or if you were using an Ash of War that they thought was garbage, like you would just hear no end to it. Like he's using the jellyfish?
Bro, jelly's good. I used jelly for quite a while.
I thought the jellyfish was a good too.
Dude, he was tanky as all get
Yeah,
out.
he stayed alive longer than the other ones.
Yeah.
He was useful in the beginning.
Bleed. He did bleed as well, which instantly made the person aggro. So the guy would turn around and then he'd have time to hit him.
That was level 2 right here.
Everybody was using the mimic, and that's like the most overpowered one.
I never really liked the mimic. Maybe it was because my character was set up weird and he wasn't any good, but I ended up using a couple different ones. You know the I can't remember her name, the one that shoots the fire arrows.
The one that's like can't move, or the other one?
She's got a cross. She's got like a crossbow, and she shoots fire arrows at people.
Like a rogue-looking person. I forgot.
She was pretty good. I used her to beat Millennia with. She was actually really good for causing her to stagger, because she would fire those exploding arrows at her all the time, and it helped with the staggering. And she was usually so far away from her that Millennia had to run to get her every time that she would grab aggro, and so while she was grabbing aggro, I would come up behind and just unleash hell. It worked out really well. She would usually make it to the second phase too, which was pretty impressive. And the time I beat her, she actually made it to the second phase and helped me kill her, which is impressive in itself for the Ash to actually make it to the end phase with Millennia.
Yeah.
I also had a lot of fun with the skeletons on certain bosses, because the skeletons couldn't be killed. Like, some bosses could kill them because they had to hit them again while they were on the ground. But some bosses, for some reason or another, like, would never finish them off, and so it was just a constant barrage of skeletons. Like, every single time they would fall down, they would just get right back up and just get right back into the fight. So I ended up cycling a lot between the skeletons, the crossbow girl, and I can't remember the other one. I think I used the not the halberd guy, but the big thick knight with the sword. Yeah, I think that's done. The Skelly Bros were fun. They weren't always useful though. Some of the bosses could take them out, and they would. It usually was like the AoE bosses. They would knock them down, and then they would immediately... oh, I accidentally made split MF with no number.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how. I'm pretty sure I typed it in.
Reset.
So
Just
So
go to
no number.
Just go to no number.
No number.
My apologies.
Got Elden Ring on the brain.
I mean, I know I typed it in, but I think my numlock pad's off. That's what happened.
I liked those archer guys that were like in a cage that had like 4 arms, and they'd shoot the bow like ridiculously.
Oh my god, I
fast.
hated those guys.
That was a cool spirit summon to use.
I don't think I got that one.
Yeah, you had 2 of them, and they were pretty. I mean, it was almost just like they're attacking you. They kind of like get you in that stun lock crap for like ever. You can't get out of it.
Did we lose somebody? No, we lost somebody.
We lost Sunder.
Oh, Dark Bob, come on in if you want. Did we lose Dark Bob as well?
no, he's here.
Melee druids using IK set? I don't know. They can't use the full set though, so I really don't know.
Yeah, my roommate's kids are over, so I'll be muted for probably until they go to bed. I'll be like on and off, obviously chatting, but
All good.
probably over here.
These walls are sticky, man. It's happening to me now.
You guys are just taking those corners too fast. That's all.
Yeah,
Those arms in.
You guys are just
Yeah,
like.
we're just taking- I need to go wider.
With that vigor, dude. I'm
Taking wide left turns.
big crescent moon shape, dude. How fast is foot, boy?
You gotta take the apex, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to take the apex.
You need some better grip
Oh,
on your
man.
shoes. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Now I want to go play Apex.
I need the iDubbbz.
I need the iDub. Put the iDubbbz on.
Y'all remember that
Even
guy that
if
was
there's-
in the Olympics that had the golden shoes that he would throw away every time he did a race?
Oh yeah, what was that guy's
Mike?
name? Yeah, custom Nike gold shoes made.
Yeah, and then when he would finish the race, he would just throw them away. That was it.
Wow.
At least throw them into the crowd.
Apparently,
Right.
people would go in the trash and get them. Like,
Wow.
What the fuck?
Oh, I do have a new pair. The next one.
yeah, he would have a.
He was helping design it for himself, so he was probably just like, all right, that one's done. Let's make it better.
No, I think it had something to do with the fact that like they weren't perfect. They weren't like brand new. Like because after he finished a race, he would break them in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how athletes are, dude. They just pop shit. Pro athletes.
Every race.
I mean, if he was getting them for free from Nike, he didn't even care, right?
Yeah, no. Stop, dude.
He's blocking me in. I can't move.
Sometimes
Help.
sometimes a
Help me.
desync happens, and one person is on one side, one person's on the other.
He had me in the corner.
Not again.
The bear had me in the corner. I felt scared.
Just rub his back gently. He will.
That
He
was a
will
wolf,
purr.
not a bear.
He will purr.
Oh, wolf.
Even worse.
Oh, man.
Rub his back gently.
Rub his back.
He's back.
Get the bark out of there. He was scratching on a tree earlier.
Is that a Super Supers moment?
Yeah. What?
You ever watch Super Troopers?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
drop
yeah.
what?
Remember?
No,
Hey,
someone.
bear,
this is
bear,
bullshit.
bear effort. Do you need assistance?
You need assistance.
Oh yeah.
This is Officer Favre.
Do you need assistance?
There's Halloween costume.
Yeah.
I don't want a large farva. I want a liter of cola.
That's right. That's right.
Leader is French.
All right, we're on number 20.
anyone have some
20.
Snozzberries. I like snozzberries.
Put it in
And like
chat
the
real
end
quick.
scene where he's like taking on a whole bus of kids.
What's the game name?
They're just
Winnie the Pooh?
Exactly.
Is that a copyrighted song, Jeremy? I can't be
20.
singing Winnie the Pooh.
I grabbed his sword, the shield for you, Ginger.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Oh,
I knew
you're
I was gonna
fine.
forget. I totally forgot. I was like, by the time this freaking thing is under, I'm gonna forget. That shield is amazing on a low-level smiter. It's actually best in slot for a low-level dual smite paladin. You up it, and then you socket it, and it's like level 30 exactly. It's like just the right level. Has really good smite damage. Ooh, an F conquest sword. Can anybody check this thing for sockets? Ah, I'm so full of crap. Let me identify some of this crap and get rid of it. 23 life.
It's no sockets.
Grab it.
For you.
I'll grab it here. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, LMS, your mic is pretty bad, dude.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm not sure why
Just
your
try
mic is doing that.
disconnecting and reconnecting to the channel. Sometimes that fixes it.
He's been having
That's
trouble
freaking
for
out.
like a week. I don't know.
I
Out of
haven't
nowhere.
noticed it till today.
Oh, really?
I can't
Yeah,
carry
it's been
anymore.
bad.
Where's the shield at? Oh, you grabbed it? I got room now. No, he's not here. He's dead. I don't want to miss the XP.
PP.
Did you guys find anything
3.
nice
I got
in
3.
the chaos?
TP's up for 3.
I see you guys up there. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, there's an elite pack right here you guys missed.
No, we haven't found anything.
That F Conquest sword's not bad.
Yeah, well, that.
I found a curious
Nice.
52.
There you go.
I come back to you now, clear voiced.
Yes, yes.
There you go.
At the turning of the tide. Let's catch up.
Only thing that seems to fix it is I just completely reset all voice settings in Discord and have to set them all up again to exactly what they were before.
Let's go back to Ventrilo.
Yep.
Please no.
What's wrong with Ventrilo?
Controller was cool.
Vent. Good old vent.
Yep.
I had a couple girlfriends on Ventrilo.
Just got too expensive.
A long time ago.
Do simultaneously?
No, of course not.
Hustling.
I'm a one-woman man. One's enough for any man, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Let's all be perfectly honest with ourselves.
For how long, though?
I think this is clear.
Ginger's a liar. He's lying.
I don't know how some people will do it. Was that my girlfriend made me laugh one time. She said that she was at like she's the florist at the store. This guy came up and frickin' wanted like 10 single roses or something. And like it was for Valentine's Day. Like this boy had a lot of women's.
Work in the rotation.
Yes.
Jesus.
Hey, that's more opportunities.
It's a player count, bro.
That sounds like yeah.
You miss 90% of the shots you don't take.
Let's go. So take them all.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Sometimes the shots come to you though, so.
Facts.
That was quick find.
Oh shit.
No, I'm making a pretty significant progress into my third bar. I'm excited.
I'm a bar in, dude. Let's go.
Oh, I got room now, Elemist, if you want to drop the shield anytime.
I put it in my stash, but I still need to swap torches with you too. So
sweet.
Whenever this is done, we'll settle up.
Waypoint.
Dang, waypoint leading us astray. Oh, I got 11 stat points. Give me some more hit points.
XP shrine in here.
I can't get in. You guys are messing me up.
Oh, somebody grabbed it and then got cursed.
Immediately cursed. That's what you
Grab.
get. can save 20% or more on your car insurance with Geico.
Don't go to the other insurances. It's faulty.
A Verdungo's Hardy Cord.
Jesus.
You can observe a lot by watching. If you're smart.
Unearthed wand. It's just not unique.
Here.
I think that's why people like to watch football.
Thanks for all done.
It's because if they know enough about the game, then they can kind of learn by watching. Am I Yoda?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
You see Yoda, take him to you, I will. Yeah. There is another sky.
Much EXP in sewers there is. Pack of density, very strong. Many elite. Power Rangers there are.
I had a buddy of
Mighty
ours
Morphin.
Chewbacca. That was pretty cool.
I like that. Power Rangers there are. Mighty Morphin.
Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Ooh.
I tell you, a good intro to a show, like a TV show back in the day, was like literally what made your show good. Like you would get so hyped for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers just from the intro.
Yeah.
Like Pokemon, like they had the freaking opening, like it was the opening. You know, who wants to be?
Gotta catch 'em all.
The original Hulk.
You literally just like the Hulk opening.
Yeah, that was pretty cool back in the day.
I mean, but come on,
I'm too young to remember the Hulk.
who doesn't know, you know, freaking the song from Pokemon? Like, if you were a kid back in the day, like, it's like, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. And then you get like the background singers in the back, like, bow, bow, bow. I can literally sing the whole song. That's how dumb it is. That's how
Same.
much I've literally like heard it.
I mean,
I was just sharing your Pokemon knowledge with my customer. I said my brother could probably name all 152 of them back when there were only 152.
Yeah, the original 150. Yeah, there's like 1,000.
remember
There's like
watching,
1,000 now.
Wow.
Mickey Mouse and Black and White.
There's literally a Pokemon now that looks like a chandelier.
There's a garbage bag Pokemon.
What?
He's literally a
What are they trying
he's
to
literally a
compete with
garbage
that?
bag.
They're like running out of ideas.
I don't know.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that episode where Stephen King was in the office, like pitching his new book, and he's like, yeah, do you have a new book? He's like, yeah, I do. It's a lamp monster. And he like picks up the lamp and he's like attacking him with it, and he's like, all right, have it on my desk by Monday.
Monster.
You guys full?
He's like, you're not even trying anymore.
3.
We are full right now. We do have one person running tower though. McQueen.
Are you on the No, you're on Halls of it.
Oh, Worldstone's over. We're doing sewers now. Sorry, Loot Go Lane sewers. The good sewers. You know, it's like there's 2 Denny's in town, and you're like, let's go to Denny's, but not the bad Denny's over there by Walmart. Let's go to the good Denny's over there by TJ Maxx.
Grand Charm.
Let's go to the good Waffle House.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 Golden Corrals here, and we do the same thing. Let's go to the good one. I mean, the cook at one is a whole lot better than the other, obviously.
I have a feeling that inside the Pokeballs, those Pokemon are like very well cared for. There's
like
like
Genie's lamp.
there's like a full service buffet in there. Like
The
there's
mini world.
There's like a little
It's
They
like
got a
the-
little TV, a little Super Nintendo. They got a couch.
It's like the
Ouch.
Choki from Matilda.
They
Yeah.
got,
There's nails hanging out the wall, spikes on the wall and stuff.
We
Shattered
were just
glass on
talking
the floor.
Oh my God! I
Pokemon
remember
Go,
when my
how you
daughter
eat.
was young. Holy cow, we watched that over and over again. Matilda.
see, that's what it is. That's why you have to wear the Pokemon out before you throw the Pokeball at him, because when he gets in there, there's like literally like a bed, and he just like falls on it, goes to sleep.
Yeah, tell he has to come out and battle to his death.
Pikachu, go!
He doesn't come out of the ball.
Weird.
Like, look, I'm watching the new season of Stranger Things. All right, I'm not coming out till it's over. Choose somebody else.
Oh, boy.
Alright, it's clear.
Man, a huge pack of monsters down here. That was a thick
they
boy
don't
pack of champions. I think we're golden now.
Yeah.
Big boy pack of champions.
Someone can take my spot. I gotta go eat dinner.
It's helicopter time. No, it's not helicopter time. Mr. Kubus is here.
I'll take it.
Mr. Kubus.
All right, GGM split, MF, what number?
We are on 23.
Oh, password.
The password
Full.
is...
I thought somebody just left.
Yeah,
I did.
somebody just joined.
I got in.
Oh, somebody was standing there auto-clicking trying to get in. Sorry.
Thanks.
Ow! And there's a mighted pack of archers on the other side. He set us up for failure there. He set us up. 10 minute or 11-minute mark.
Yeah, then it's going to go back to the crappy sewers.
No, don't say that.
No, it's going straight to chaos. This is
Straight to
EXP
chaos,
day.
that's right.
Straight to chaos. Actually, you know what? It's going to go back to Worldstone.
Even
Yeah.
that.
We're gonna
multi-world stone.
It's going to be a double Worldstone.
Oh, a pole rune. I think I owe you one.
Oh, you're fine. I got another one.
I just fell out of a rock.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, rock.
Thank you, Rock.
The most generous of
I say that
rocks.
to the baskets that gives me stuff too. Thank you, basket. Appreciate you.
Whoever wove that
basket's
basket.
just chilling there, and it's like waiting for you to come up and kick it, and it's like, all right, I think this level's clear. There's a freaking burr in the basket. Nope.
Zod in the basket.
That's what they need to do if they want to cheat. Just be like, have a utility that tells you what runes are left in the game. And then you got to go clear the whole damn game.
Well, they could do that with if they gathered enough information about each individual seed code.
Somewhere in this game.
They'd be like,
Let's
"Oh,
do an
you were
Easter,
on
you know?
you were on seed 10075521111. In that seed code, there's 3 burr runes," and you're like, "What?"
Yeah, too bad you closed the game and now you're not in it.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
are
convinced
they?
there's one in every game you make.
There could be one in every game you make.
Yep, and like something random.
Just
There
some
are
random
enough
spot.
pickles and monsters.
Yep.
Lot.
There's a lot of things to
It-
open
is
and
it-
kill.
It's in that
Quantify
locked chest that you
either
didn't touch.
animals
Yeah, it was in that locked chest you didn't click on.
You're like, I don't have a key. I'm in Act 3. It's so hard to go get one. Never mind.
It's always in that lock chest. Yep.
Or when you go into town to get the key, and then you come back and you're like, really? A scroll of town portal that I just used to go into town? That's what's in the chest.
Why you licking me, sir?
Well, my favorite is you go to town, get the key, you come back, and a key drops.
Oh, from the chest. Yes. We've rewarded you with another key.
Another key.
This will lead you to the next chest.
A lot of unearthed bombs dropping lately, and none of them have been unique.
Yep, just 2,000 more drops to go.
Because we're all set up for DPF and not MF.
Nah.
I mean, I could just go through, like, you know, Nightmare. Just walk around the whole Nightmare with a bunch of MF stuff on and just the Holy Fire just kill everybody in like 2 seconds.
Dude, yeah, you just do skiller farming all day, man. Just run through Flare Nightmare.
Well, everybody keeps finding for me and just giving them to me. So.
Well, it's because offensive skillers are generally not the ones that people want for Paladin builds. It's a rare one. Like if you are on that particular build, like you do need them, but like most people don't.
Yeah, they're like cursed charms.
No, I mean the defensive ones are like the cursed ones, but at least the party paladin uses them. Right,
Still looking for that garbage torch. If anybody's got a garbage torch.
Garbage torch. You could probably trade for one on like Tradery.
Yeah, somebody was looking for me the other day, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have any of those runes either. So.
What runes are they on? What's the lowest one that they've had? Like a Ohm rune?
I think he was looking at like a low or something. Which you traded somebody a low the other day, but
oh, they wanted
I think
to make
I was lucky that nobody had a Zon. So when I played my Zon, I was able to get a torch because everybody's like, "Oh, it's a Zon torch." Nobody has a Zon.
That's how it is, though. Like picking an off class is a powerful move. A lot of people underestimate it.
Yep.
Like
they just pull up of Warcry skillers very fast.
I am sure that everybody picked a sorceress this season was like very much so in the realization that hey, it was not really the greatest. As you guys were like 3 weeks in and probably still didn't have a torch.
Well, I'm sure your new pally will get a torch.
Like, they have all the tools to farm themselves stuff and kinship run east.
And they can do solo Ubers.
Now, yeah.
So
now
there's no reason for them not to have a torch.
Yeah. So in my mind, torch is just, it's a luxury. It's not a necessity.
Yeah, my character kind of needs it.
Yeah. It definitely is going to beef up your damage output. Give you some more resistances, too.
Yeah, I definitely need the resistances. I mean, you know, laying a hand's not bad with 50%. Of course, I'm wearing a bow, so I've got no shield to give me any resistances.
Yeah,
Principal only has fire.
Though, like, you could say that for all the Paladin builds. Just about. They all get much, much stronger with plus skills.
Oh my god, I was actually thinking about like my smiter that I'm building. So he's going to be running Astrion's Iron Ward, which is +4 combat. And I've decided to go with Haas, which is also +4 combat. So he's going to have +8 combat right there. And then I'm going to see if I can fill him up with P-combs. So what's that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like +13. And then like his amulet, 14, 15... I don't even know. Like he's gonna be kind of insane with plus the skills. He's gonna have really high smite and really high holy shields.
What's your freezing arrow?
Right now it's level 39.
Yeah, I think when when the ladder ended, I think my Zon was like 40 something.
Well, the Sunder takes away 1 because I'm using that instead of a skiller. So that's like that's one negative. And then I'm also using the Crown of Ages with its only +1 instead of +2 because I want the more facets. So I would be like 41 easily, like if I had on at least those 2 items.
Hey, but your Sunder just like makes the world a difference anyway, because
Yeah, because the main problem that Icezon always had was with the cold immunes. They never had much issue with anything else. It was the cold Zon was very much like a cold sorceress. The cold Zon and the cold sorceress could basically kill everything except for cold immunes.
this cow level sucks.
Where the hell's the
Another
frickin' stairs
divine
down
scepter?
here?
Top right.
DP's up.
Okay.
Wow, this one has 2 to charge too. I need one with charge and might. Man, I'll find it eventually.
Special pally weapon.
Yeah, divine scepter with +3 charge, +3 might.
Why not concentration?
Cause I'm gonna be using might no matter what because might's a synergy for charge.
Ah.
So I'm not gonna put conviction on when my might's gonna be like almost maxed at that level.
Well, I was just thinking about concentration because it has the chance uninterruptible.
Yeah. Another one is I could use like +3 charge with conviction and Fist of the Heavens, but that's good luck getting that. I ain't even trying for that one.
Ooh, rare ring
Doesn't-
from the cow king.
Doesn't concentration
Nice.
give you more damage output though?
Yeah, but not when you're a charge paladin because, like I said, might's a synergy for charge, so I'm literally going to be putting points into that no matter what.
Not enough points.
Yeah, not enough points at level 30 to go around.
Alright, this one's done.
Yep. Oh. Yep. Okay.
1 minute.
What up?
I thought about putting 2 carrion winds on.
It would be interesting.
Ow, people hurting me.
Give you more. I would definitely give you a lot of lifesteal.
Well, I think I looked up the tornado procs and it doesn't do like no damage.
No, it's the stuns.
Don't even feel.
The reason why you do it is for the stuns. The twisters have a micro stun on them, which is kind of like, which is kind of what you need though, because you're.
Yeah, I was watching it. I said these are weird. I was like, what is that on top of their head?
It's a little micro stun.
Yeah, they go off a nice bit.
Well, that's kind of what I'm looking at with your character, because like you don't have the crowd control, you don't need mana steal, so like carrion wind I think feels like the better choice for you, so you get like the extra little stuns.
Somebody dropped me a 7. I had a 6, so I switched over to the 7. But I don't know what
carrion wind
up
goes to 9.
Oh well, somebody find me a 9 one. That'd be cool. I mean, nobody wants it or anything. It's not a Soge, so.
I mean, another option is a Soge, give you more plus to skills.
Yeah.
Well, Bull Cathos is better than. I don't need mana, right?
Well, since it's Stony's Field, I guess we're pretty much finished with EXP runs until the next run.
Yeah, you just gotta do Cowgills.
Yeah, Ginger, you ready for that torch?
Oh yeah, let's get some what is it called? God bless it. I had the word in my head and I lost it. It's the word that means like paperwork. You know, like non actual work, like the stuff clerical work. Yeah, let's get the clerical work out of the way. There you go.
Logistics.
Let's get the logistics done.
I call it housekeeping.
Yep.
There you go.
They're like, are we gonna play? The kids are like, are we gonna play? And I'm like, we have to make room in our stash and update our charms.
Hellfire.
Prep work.
Why does the
The
Hellfire make
basics.
a gym noise?
Don't know. There's so many recycled sounds.
It's bejeweled. It's bedazzled. Game bedazzled it.
Ooh, nice little.
Oh, my
15.
dude turned into a little delirium.
Uh-huh.
Now he's running around.
He attacks really
Oh,
fast like
no,
that,
no,
too.
no.
He goes...
Well, it's like level 50. What the hell is a level 50 delirium?
He's a really high-level little doll. I wonder
I
if
know,
he...
but can
I
they
wonder if
even
he
kill
dies...
him?
What?
I said, can they even kill him at level 50?
I
Or whatever it is?
I don't think he'll die. He just doesn't have his normal powers. Like it
didn't
doesn't even
last
it doesn't even
It
last
would
very
if
long.
you
It's like
could use the
it's like-
Armageddon skill.
it's like 30
or whatever
seconds.
it's called.
What was that, GC?
It had life and defense on it.
Or
It was instantly deemed garbage and dropped back on the ground.
That it was.
garbage. Freaking garbage.
See, good Daniel's on stream, so y'all can like rewind it because he does the same thing. Picks it up, IDs it, drops it. What was that? I don't know. My mind told me it was bad.
My mind told me it was bad.
It did not process through quality control.
Shoot.
Like boots without faster run walk. You're like,
Oh man,
Really
somebody
good.
stealing my runs? You mother! I see how it is.
I'm just over here killing cows.
I already got the summoner. Sorry, dude. Didn't know you had dibs.
So how was your super duper double shift, Daniel? Was that yesterday or today?
Did you already do the tower?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I've been doing. You guys were doing EXP runs, bro. I was in here doing keys.
Oh, I got you.
I don't need EXP anymore, man. My goal has been completed.
Congrats, dude.
Now I need keys. Rune. Bye, Dubsy. I'll miss you. What are you going to do, Dubsy? Cows?
No, I'm gonna do keys.
Oh, okay.
I think, and maybe do a rush.
Whew. 2 hours straight at EXPN. Had to take a break. Bio break. I'm assuming Stonyfield is completely annihilated by now. Let's go to the next game.
I have no idea, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Next.
You just going to split MF still?
Yeah. Let's continue.
Okay, I'm coming.
We're on
Try to get my
20...
keys.
No, 26. My bad.
I'm just over here trying to get me some keys. Trying to get another Sork Torch.
A better Sork Torch?
There's only 3 Sork Torches that are better than the one I have, so I doubt it, but I just need one. Anyone.
You're supposed to say, we can do better.
I mean, I don't expect to get a better Sork Torch than the one I have, so keep my expectations realistic.
Oh, hold on. Before I get into this, let me go throw my Arcane Speller back on. There was no reason to be running COH in frickin' Stonyfield. There's nothing out here that even like can remotely kill me.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff can look at you, but that's about it.
Like, just get the extra DPS and move on. The increased DPS from Arcanes is a lot.
Yeah, I was actually thinking, I mean, since I don't want to go Enigma, I don't know that I really need COA.
If you don't need the resistances.
Yeah. It's like right now, like I recently came to the realization, like I have no reason to be using Skin of the Viper Magi. Like the res doesn't help me. I mean, it overstacks my res, but
I wish there was a way you could proc the like decrepify effects yourself.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, the Grim Ward is pretty effective. I just have to kill something first. And it's really particular. I can't do it. It surprised me that I couldn't do it on skeletons or the Thorn Hulks. I can't make them into a Grim Ward.
You know, there's an item that we found the other day. It's called, we were testing it out with the bear, but I don't know if it, it didn't really work out for him because of the way that his character's built, but it's called Executioner's Justice. And it has a decrepify proc on killing a monster. And it kind of made me think that maybe you could use it with your build. Like,
I could shout them dead.
And then the first monster that die would proc the effect. It's a pretty large percentage chance. I think it's like 50% chance to cast Decrepify, like when the monster dies.
I'm just pure AoE. So quite often when the first monster dies, all of them die. Except unless it's the elite, right? So it can help me finish off the elite.
Cody, what are you doing? Cody's
nothing.
He's off doing something in the background. I don't even know.
I'm being behaved.
I think he hates it up here. It's boring for him. He gets bored.
He's got that whole yard outside.
I wish we could let him play around in the yard, but he's figured out how to leap over the fence.
Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, I bet if you just, put an extension on the top of the fence, angled it towards the inside of the yard, That might deter him. Then the fence, like, it won't look like, to him, like he can make it over. It'll look bigger. Then again, I know my folks' pit bull. Dude, it didn't seem to matter how big the frickin' fence was. Like, if she wanted to get that rabbit, she was going over that fence. Could be a 10-foot fence, could be a 4-foot fence. She's sailing over it. It's actually, I'm surprised she didn't get hurt the one time. It is my folks, they live up kind of on a hill, and there's like a concrete like drainage kind of floodway on the other side of the fence. And so she saw this rabbit, jumped over the fence, and then there's like this 10-foot drop, and you gotta clear the like the drainage ditch, and she managed it somehow. But dang,
it's like instincts,
But
right?
Sure,
like
she was gonna break something. Oh, what's up?
It's like instincts, right? They just, like, as soon as they see the thing, their instincts take over, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta chase the bunny rabbit."
Yep.
They're not thinking about anything at that point.
What happens to her in that time? She's just super focused. Another time, she just straight misjudged a log that she was jumping over, and she just tumbled, just somersaulted like 20 freaking times down this hill. Got back on her feet and just kept running like nothing.
It's funny when he gets out of the cage or out of the fence. Sometimes the like what I'll do is the silliest thing is I just walk after him menacingly. I don't chase him. I don't run. I don't yell at him or scream at him. Really, I just walk after him menacingly and stare at him. And he gets like really nervous, and eventually he tries to go back into the. He tries to go back into the fence himself, like, because he's like, I don't want him to catch me. And it was like one time he tried to go back in the fence. Next game, by the way, he tried to go back in the fence, and literally, like, it was locked. It was bolted, and he like pushed that freaking gate until he like squeezed through the dang thing, like he was peanut butter coming out of a squeeze tube. Like, he was, like, in panic mode. Like, I gotta get back in the fence. Gotta get back in the fence. It's a nice little troll's nest if anybody wants to make a rhyme. Or, so no, that was 3-socket. Never mind.
Greetings.
7 o'clock. Almost got half a bar into the third bar. Those 2 EXP runs were definitely nice.
Oh yeah, super juicy.
I'm like a fraction away to 97. Like, I can't even see the space I need.
Oh, nice. I'm getting into the big boy ranks.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down here and get a little XP, and then when I level, I'll go somewhere else.
Hey, a G-face.
Another G-face.
His second one, wow.
I like finding useful ones like that where you, like, even if you are playing solo, you can, like, get a pull for it or something to start the Rune collection, you know?
Yeah, that's awesome. We got a bunch of people knocking on the door or already at 97. I gotta catch up.
Yeah, season 1, I was really hoping that, like, a whole lot of people from GGM would hit 99, but it became apparent that like, it wasn't going to happen. But this season, I'm actually pretty hopeful. I think a lot of people are going to hit 99 this season.
Yeah.
I'll be there to help you guys out. Like, I'll probably either be on this character or on my smiter, one or the other.
Oh, I missed when I went out to lunch. Did you guys figure out if 99 leeches or not?
Oh, no, we never got around to it. Is Everest still around? You want to test it out now, Everest? I think he said his kids are over. He said his kids are over and he's muted. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably talk when you can.
Of course, the EXP shrine is there right when like there's 3 enemies left.
Yeah.
I always end up finding it way too late.
Actually, that's another advantage of the Sork. You could just telly the whole area, see if there's an XP shrine, and then clear it.
True, yeah.
Nope, I think this is the last mob here. Not even a mob, just a group.
Yeah, Stonyfield isn't like the greatest one. They definitely should have included Tristram in Stonyfield. I think it's stupid that they didn't.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Next.
I mean, especially when they have them as separate ones.
Kubus, do you want another porky rind? Kubus, you want one of these? Kubus, give him paw. Give him paw. Give me paw. That's a good boy. Give him paw. I didn't get it. You didn't give it to me. Doesn't count. Come on. Give him paw. Hey. Alright, fine. You don't get it. I'll put it right here. No. Give him, sit. No, sit. Give me paw. Give him paw. Good boy. Shake. So far, I've managed to teach him all the normal tricks that dogs learn pretty easily. Somehow he learned dance. I don't know how he learned dance, but literally all I have to say is that word, and he will just jump up and dance with you. Somebody's gonna end up getting hurt. They're gonna be over the house and they'll be like, "You want to dance?" And he's gonna be like, "Oh!" Knocks him straight to the ground. God, sometimes I pick up way too many health pots. I want some manta pots on the stool. Doom venom. That'd be a cool name for an assassin. So like a venom assassin, and then name her Doom Venom.
Oh, did you check out those? Yeah, check out. Alan's.
Yeah, ever since I picked up the sin, I've been looking at all the claws, and I'm on that addiction now. That never gets filled. Occasionally, you get one that tried really hard. There's another shrine right here.
Oh yeah, another XP.
The loads of monsters that are here.
I know, amazing.
I mean, look at the space up here. There was nothing up here? What the heck?
Oh wow, a 43 all-res sacred tarn.
Nice.
I'll have to roll that and see.
I ended up trading that 45 one that I had yesterday and a Arachnid's Mesh for my Griffins. So now I'm pretty much done on this character with items and stuff. There's like little upgrades, of course, charm-wise, but...
I kind of want to roll this and see what it gets. If it gets 4, I'll make it a spirit. If it gets 3, I'll make a Coco Mal. It'd be nice to have a sanctuary.
Yeah, there's such a solid shield. Like, a lot of people sleep on them, I feel.
Well, like, when I do Ubers, instead of having to rely on Fade for the resistances, I could just throw the Coco Mal on for the Ubers.
Nice.
Is that more beneficial than 4 P diamonds?
It's 115 all-res if it rolls right.
Okay.
Of course, this is a 43, not a 45, so it'll be a little bit shy, but It and then on top of that, it also has a lot of other really nice defensive stats as well.
Yeah, the blocking on it is why I use it. I use it on my Javazon on my offhand.
It's a
just
gem.
for the
Anybody got
Diablo
a amethyst? A gem shrine.
I probably do in my whatchamacallit.
Yeah, if you don't, I'm pretty sure I do.
Let me look in the vault. Yes, I do.
Is this one of those ones that has the path? It is the pathway in the center. Okay. Looks like we got everything though. Oh, a couple zombies here.
Dude, I feel like when I hork the frickin' crow's nest thing, it should count as like 10 horks. Like, dude,
Can
it's
you,
a
can you
frickin'
work
nest.
up this or something like that?
Give me like 100 orcs. There's like crow things in there. Alright, I think we're clear.
Yep. Freaking, that was a nice little run there. Freaking G-Face and a 43 all-res Sacred Tars.
Heck yeah.
Do I got enough skulls to re-roll? I think I got enough skulls to do a re-roll. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Oh no, just I'm one flawless skull short.
Oh, I got. Let's see. Here's on the ground. Actually, that reminds me. I was gonna re-roll the diadem that I imbued. Just got +2 to shadow disciplines and dual leech.
If it was +2 to martial arts with dual leech, that'd be a kicker's helm.
Yeah.
Ooh, +2 assassin with 30% faster run walk. And dim vision charges.
Oh.
It's a diadem or something?
Carry on circlet.
Yeah, I kind of haven't been re-rolling anything just because last time I felt like I wasted all my gems doing it.
Wasted.
Okay. Made it a little more useful. +2 to Amazon skills, 10 all res.
Nice.
Eventually you'll get one that's really good. It'll take forever.
I just want to see my level 41 Nova go off in a second. Dude, the density here is so bad. There's all the champion packs and like elite packs are tiny too, except for Rakanishu. It's like the only one. Speaking of Rakanishu.
A lot of the monsters in Stonyfield are immune to lightning too.
Yeah, I know.
When I used to run through here on my spears on, it used to piss me off because like everything here is immune to lightning.
And you always go through here to get your leg too if you were cows as a Javazon.
Because the skeletons are immune to lightning, the spear demons are immune to lightning, the the archers are immune to lightning, Rakanishu's immune to lightning. Like it's just, I don't know, as a lightning character in here, it's a little annoying. I used to avoid this place whenever I was on my spears on. I didn't like coming here.
It's not so bad with the Sunder and Griffins, like, honestly now I can pretty much go anywhere without Infinity, which is very nice.
Yeah, T-Strokes and Griffins should be more than enough to kill most lightning immune monsters now. Heck, if you added in an Infinity, there would be nothing you couldn't kill at that point.
Yeah, I like now, like, I'm not quite prioritizing the Infinity. I'd rather, like, I don't know, get something different now, just because it's not 100% needed.
Honestly, something that would probably work better than an Infinity anyway would be like
A monarch.
a J-mod.
Yeah.
A J-mod with a bunch of facets, or maybe like a Headhunter's Glory with 3 lightning facets in it.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. You'd have to get a pretty... Well, that doesn't give lightning res naturally, does it? Or resistance.
Headhunter's Glory? You know what it does give? It gives life after kill.
Oh, yeah. That's the one that Destination was talking about. He runs when he does his cows.
Because it fills your life up every single time you kill stuff.
Yeah, and you're killing, like, huge packs of cows, so you're constantly at max mana.
Oh, they were cursed. They got my shrine, little bastards.
I'm looking back on that poll that I did in ladder chat as far as whose mains still don't have a torch. They're actually looking really good. Just 3 Amazons still don't have a torch. 3 Paladins don't have a torch, and the biggest deficiency, shocker, is
Sork and Pally. Yeah, Sork and Pally, I would imagine.
12 without a Sork.
We're only needing 12? That's still not that bad.
For sorcerers?
Yeah, that's actually really good numbers, to be honest, if we're only needing 12.
Actually, I think, I'm kind of proud.
I think maybe a lot of dropped off the game.
Not that much. Oh, what's that?
I think a lot of our sorcerers that we had in the beginning have stopped playing.
Yeah, that could be. Well, and some people may have missed the poll, but actually I kind of like polling inside of the kinship ladder chat. Like, I feel like if nobody sees it to respond, then they're not that active, so.
Yeah, especially if it's a couple days.
Well, I didn't fill that out, and it's simply because I didn't want to take the space of somebody else who's been here longer.
Oh, that's fine, man. Yeah, okay. So
I don't want to take
we're short on that on the Paladins. Okay. But I pretty much predicted we'd be short a lot of Sorks and a few Pallies. So
yeah, but I mean at this point we have a lot of Uber characters that can run your keys. Even if you don't have a torch, and even if you don't win one of the torches that goes up for raffle, I mean, all you got to do is just start farming keys and then contact one of the smiters or the Uber characters. The assassin kicks in
now. Yeah, I'm good to go now.
And they'll come run your...
Or the Blizzard Sorceress.
Come run your
Oh
keys.
yeah, or the Blizzard Sork. All right, yeah.
Or you can run them yourself. You can do that too. Number 30. I mean, we got tons of services here. Maybe you're not good at farming keys. I don't know. Maybe you're better at, I don't know, whatever you're better at. Trade for the keys if that's what you're better at.
yeah, I mean, bottom line is, if you do a bunch of
learning.
farming, you could trade up for them. In fact, so I'm kind of wondering now that we're starting to get an excess of we're definitely going to have an excess of Druid and Assassin and Necro. We can start just trading for some more key sets to get another chance at them.
There's an obsession base that I posted in kinship chat. I don't know if anybody wants it. It's hogging up all my inventory space, and I'm not really sure if it's even something that's worth keeping.
I mean, I could put it up in the bank, just have it in the photo album if somebody sees it, wants to socket it.
No, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a +3 fire mastery with +1 fireball. It would make a very interesting fire sork obsession.
Yeah, I'm transitioning the bank to really just focus on like pretty much all the uniques that I collect. I'm just going to be dropping in drop games, and I'm just going to keep the bank for crafted, rare, and socketed, and like good base type stuff.
What's funny because I
focus that a bit.
I actually had a really silly idea I was like, on Christmas, we'll just like log into the bank and just start handing out items.
You get a torch. You get a torch.
You get.
Like an
I mean,
an infinite sack
yeah,
of items.
It's almost 2 months away. I mean, by Christmas, maybe we will have a bank of excess torches.
Honestly, by then, yeah, we probably will. Especially since I'm going to be running my Uber Smiter by then, we'll be having fun playing around with that. I think he's going to be insane once I get him actually built.
I need less than 1,000,000 XP.
How's it feel counting that experience, bruh?
It's tiresome. I do want to level really bad.
Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't look at it.
Play the game. You level up when you level up. Actually, if you really want to be anal about it, you can take my ondals and just follow Ginger around.
I'm good. I feel useless.
Oh man!
You can take the javelins out of my hand. I can only throw them.
You characters
I'd turn
that
Vigor on
can
and run away
use
from him. I'd be like, nah.
you characters
Put
that
on
can
a
use
weapon or get
ondals. Like if you can use ondals and actually still be a useful part of the group, then yeah, it's all right. But like, us Amazons, we can't. Like, there's no.
Wolfie's been using it, and I can't tell because he's a bear. But it gives him 4 to skills, which helps his class. So it actually doesn't really matter because he just does shockwave in his summons. But he was like, "Yeah,
ondals only has +2
and we're
skills.
like, oh man,
I am weaker
lucky."
with it.
Well, like even with my Paladin last season, my Godsealer, like he had a fairly okay Fist of the Heavens. So whenever I would put the ondals on, I would just start spamming Fist of the Heavens.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have anything like that on this character. I got nothing. Speaking of Fist of the Heavens, my Smiter is probably going to be using Fist of the Heavens. I was playing around with the whole Godsealer thing, and I just don't see any reason why not to tag it every now and then when I need some AoE DPS.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like
That's actually
so you can do what you. Sorry.
I probably won't be using it whenever it's single target monsters, though. It's because it's useless. I have to remind myself to use it when it's like, you know, when I'm in the middle of a big group of monsters, basically. That's the only time I really need to use it.
Yeah, that prudence is really cool. That whole Godsealer concept is pretty awesome. Like the prudence I made, it went through a lot of use because I wanted to try to make it work on Vengeance, but it was just too much point investment.
Wouldn't really use it on Vengeance because he just doesn't attack fast enough.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I got pretty close, but yeah, at the end of the day, you're nothing compared to.
Well, it has to do with speed. So it's the same thing with Kixins. You know, Kixins can take advantage of a lot of stuff because they attack like 8 times in such a short period. Whereas same thing with a Zeal Paladin and a Smiter. Like if you build a max speed Smiter, they attack pretty darn fast too.
Yep, exactly.
I'm gonna drop this.
I just thought it was cool
staff. I don't want to hold on to it.
You're doing all the types of damage, but that's the thing is like you don't have to as a Vengeance because you're already doing plenty of multiple damage types. You're still wrecking. But then when I did the Smiter, once I could put on the Principle, yeah, I'd just rock the Principle as well as the Smite. Very nice. And as you say, yeah, it gave the option to do Fist of the Heavens. You're basically like a Foden Smiter.
I'm calling him the North Star.
The North Star.
You didn't hit level 97 yet. What's wrong with you?
I'm close.
What is wrong with you, son?
Oh, my bird is stuck in the house.
You can't look at the bar. The bar lies to you. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you're only like one little tiny itty sliver left. Like, no, that little itty sliver is that is really far.
Dude, and I swear the XP bar like crits sometimes. Of course, like you never see it at these high levels, but in the lower levels, when you're like in the mid 80s, like sometimes Lister gives you the Lister mob gives you like 2 bars, and then the next run he gives you like a bar, 1.1 bars or something.
There's a gem shrine on my TP.
I sing my way to 99, huh? Sing my way to 99. That's just what we do. And I know that it's a country song. It just feels right to you.
Oh, I guess I don't have a flawless amethyst. I have a ruby and an emerald.
I probably have a flawless amethyst sitting in town.
Well, I'll do an emerald this time, unless you want it.
Nah, go ahead. I go fight over them, thanks. Ain't gonna fight.
I can't carry anymore.
I've been training him to know that, like, it's fake fighting if I make noises. I go...
Gotta be careful, though. Dogs use their teeth when they're play fighting.
I know he does. I try to tell him not to bite. It's not supposed to be biting people. It's rude.
Oh, here's that war staff. Nice. Okay.
I don't know if I mean, if you were going to make an obsession, you probably would want a 3-3, not a 3-1.
Yeah.
Four-socket Monarch. Anybody still need a spirit? It's already four-socket.
Actually, yeah, there's a... Okay, this will be 4 open socket. Go into the bank.
Might as well just turn them into spirits.
Oh yeah, just roll.
Yeah, just roll. Just throw the runes in there. It'll take up less space.
What's the split game you guys are at?
Number 32. What aura? I have Holy Freeze and I have Cleansing on right now. The Merc is giving me the Cleansing. It's beautiful. Brings a tear to your eye when your curses disappear real fast. Evil laughter ensues. Hey guys, there's a gem shrine on my portal. Ooh, champions. What are you crying for, doggy dog? Why don't you go look out the window? Is there anybody out there? Any monsters? Go look out the window, see if there's any monsters. There could be some monsters out there. You gotta protect us from all the monsters. he's not buying it.
I am overburdened.
You want to say something to everybody? Talk. Speak. Speak, little doggo. Now, why are you licking everything? Always gotta lick everything. You always gotta lick everything with your stupid tongue. Why you always gotta lick everything? No, get down. No. No. It's mine.
Socketed troll's nest.
It's my life, folks. It's my life. Big doggo is big. Does do heckin' bigness.
Alright, I think we're clear.
Yep. Just grabbing some mana potions before I leave.
I can't carry.
I'm so close now. Like, I'll definitely level next game.
He's losing his mind.
It's starting to set in.
You gotta be like me. You just be like, alright, it'll get here when it gets here. Until I do the or bust game.
Or bust game.
That's it. Or bust. 99 or bust. That was the day that we lost Ginger. He went insane. I mean, realistically, you can only play for so long before you just, like, can't. Just can't anymore. You just start to lose your mind. Lose. Oh, look, Fanatic says I'm going. Zombies. Dyers rule
Ding.
the mad. That boy's name is Dyer
All
Drool.
your XP now. I dinged.
Oh, the sexiest Stony Field EXP. I am so happy.
Yep, it's all yours.
It's all mine. My own, my precious. What's up, Angel Delacroix? I will stay strong. The strength of a warrior. So my girlfriend yells at me again.
You're never down here.
Like, babe, do you know what it takes to hit level 99, okay? It takes drive. It takes determination. The rock
forgot
song.
power.
That's right. It takes power. It's all about power. It's all about drive. He probably plays that song while he's working out. You got a jaw rune in the cows, Angel? Nice. Congrats. Exploding arrows on, freezing arrows on. I think between the two, I definitely still prefer this one. But you know, it's interesting to think about a build that would involve a really fun exploding arrows on with the new Sunders, like Hand of Justice bow. Dragon armor, most likely, because dragon armor has holy fire, which would stack with the Hand of Justice's holy fire, which would add into the explosions quite nicely, I might add. Even without any synergy bonuses, it would still add a pretty significant amount of damage in the explosions. Then Flickering Flame Helmet for the negative res. And then between Flickering Flame and Hand of Justice, you'd be set for negative res. Bunch of fire chammies.
Not enough mana.
I wasn't gonna build a multi-shots on. It's too gear heavy. It's very gear heavy build. I probably wouldn't be something that you'll catch me building anytime soon. I'm not a big fan of low HP builds either. Like, physical bosons tend to like go really low HP. I'd be dying left and right all the time.
I can't carry
A frickin' Venom Ward. What level is Venom Ward? I forgot.
Impossible.
Gonna be leveling up a new character soon. It's level 20. It's too high. Channel my inner Scorn. You know, I showed a couple of people this, like, some of the clips from the Scorn video where it, like, had all the butthole juices noises and everything. And, like, they couldn't even look at the screen for more than a couple seconds. It's hilarious. They were like, ew! Why would you show me that? You almost level 97 too, Alamus?
Oh no, I've got a journey ahead. I'm almost gonna tick my second bar. So I've got 8 bars to go. Falling behind. Man, on a brighter note though, we've got some very generous donations from yesterday and today, so that's pretty sick.
Nice.
Gotta get some raffles going. Yeah, we got oh gosh, what is it? Wonder, GGM Wonder, transitioned to a lightning sword, and no, I think they're doing a Nova. Yeah, so they're doing Nova, and so he donated his fire stuff, his fire sork stuff. So thinking we can raffle that as a package. And we've got a couple flickering flames that have also been donated.
I think
pretty sick. One's in a diadem, one's in a bone visage.
I made one for Teddy, but it was a 10%. He needs a better one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a 14. Let's see. One is in. Let's see. The one that's in the tiara is a -13. With a 4 resist fire. The one in the bone visage is a -14 with a level 5. That was just a Reggie. He also donated a Paladin torch. It's gonna be sick. And he donated a Arachnid's mesh. That's gonna be a hot item.
Yeah, next time special Ed is online, swap him out for the one he has, and then raffle that one off too. I made it for him. I made it for him, and I gave it to him. But
should he get the bone visage or
the 14%?
The 14. Okay.
Because the negative resistance is the only thing that really matters for him on that helmet. Like it's the only thing that matters.
Nice. Okay. Sounds good.
It should up his damage by quite a bit too. Next. 4-socket crystal sword on the ground if anybody wants a spirit. Got some fun items to level up my smiter with.
What zones are taken in that game, boys?
I'm not sure. One person's in Black Marsh, so I'm going to assume Tower. Dark Tix meta is in Chaos Sanctuary, so Lady Loki and Elemist aren't anywhere. So it looks like Trap's open, Bale's open.
Yep. Yes, working on raffles.
Clerical work.
Clerical work.
It's locked.
God, he's so freaking fast. Like, I run Vigor too, and he has Frenzy. Mercs be darting around the screen like a freaking crazy crackhead. So you want to know what's a really interesting development in society? So like you get people like homeless people that beg on the streets a lot, and I think like in this day and age, like people carrying cash is actually kind of like not really a thing these days. I know I don't carry cash anymore, and it's weird because like even when you pass a homeless person, like you don't have any cash in your pocket to hand to them, even if you wanted to. Like, so
they hand you a little credit card swiper thing.
So well, no, I was driving by some one of the homeless guy, and he had a Cash App on his freaking sign.
Nice.
Like,
the future of panhandling.
It's like you can Cash App me at.
Like a lot of the like street musicians I see now, like they don't even have a collection thing. They just have their Venmo ID.
That's crazy.
So I mean, that's kind of cool actually.
Yeah, I mean that's a little different than just.
Yeah, I mean it's not true bacon. Like they are providing a service, so it's definitely different.
Washing your windows.
Yeah, I used to work in San Francisco, and I remember one time there's just a whole bunch of, well, certainly homeless there, but also just a lot of charitable organizations and whatnot that are all over the street, looking for donations for one cause or another. And I remember one in particular is pretty cute girl, I think by design.
By design.
She was going around with like a clipboard and just collecting people's credit card information. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
Sometimes
like, yeah,
people
just
Scavenger hunt.
fill out all your information. I was like, okay, how about you give me your credit card information? I'll give you mine. It was pretty blatant.
I'm gonna buy some stuff off Amazon on your account.
Yeah.
Alright, 35. Did I hit 5 or did I hit 6? Guess we'll find out.
5's up.
The surprise of a century. Go to catch. You didn't catch it. Catch. Good boy. I've been trying to teach the dog how to catch food. It's the weirdest thing. When I was growing up, I never encountered a dog that wouldn't, like, snatch a piece of food out of the air if it was falling at light speed. Like, it didn't matter. Like, if that piece of food was falling, had been thrown to them, or was in the air in some way, like, they had it in their mouth. It was like, they're like freaking rattlesnakes. Like, just like, throw like 10 pieces of popcorn in the air, and they'd catch, like, every piece of popcorn.
That's how I get my dog to take the like flea stuff. I'll like get a couple pieces of like Kraft cheese, and I'll like just break them into pieces and start tossing them, and then I'll fold one of them up with the treat with the thing in it, and she just didn't even realize it.
But this dog, he don't catch nothing. Like, I would throw stuff at him and it would hit him right in the eyeball.
Like that one video where the guy throws the piece of cheese and it just lands in the dog's face.
Yeah. And like, I don't understand it. Like, why? How did I get a dog that can't catch stuff in the air? How did I get a non-matrix dog? Freaking dogs got like all the other dogs are like matrix and they're like pulling bullets out of the air. And meanwhile, my dog is like literally it smacks him in the eyeball and he doesn't even know it's there. So I've been trying to like train him with popcorn. I'll throw popcorn at his face, and he's been getting it sometimes. He's been getting better at it.
What's the game?
GGM split MF35. I just changed to Flayer Dungeon, by the way, which I actually I'm gonna have fun with that one.
I love it.
Dude, I just saw a message in trade chat. Somebody offering a burr for 3 low. That seems...
It's a decent trade.
Really?
Because too low is a sir.
Yep.
And what I mean is that's a decent trade for the person with the burr. Too low is a sir, and the extra low is basically a half. So that's basically 1.5 sirs, which is 1.5. So it's like it's 0.75 of a burr. So you're basically getting 0.5 of a burr in return. That's a decent trade for the person who has the burr. I would take it if I had 3 low runes.
Makes sense. Yeah. If. It's actually a big part of me not needing a COH for my barb. Frees up a need for another burr. As if I'm gonna do a Spears on ult, an Infinity Spears on. Oh, that's gonna.
Well, you're gonna need all the burst you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna need the COH.
No, I'm not using Mist.
As well as the Infinities.
I'm using Ice, Sandley. Ice.
Bob over there on autopilot leaving the game when he finished.
I didn't have any town portals. I didn't want to tell you that.
We're in the dungeon where you can meet your fellow slayer in the dungeon.
Look what I made.
Infinity.
Wow.
Anybody have any cold skillers for sale by any chance?
I do not.
No, sir.
Okie dokie.
Oh, hey, Reggie. Thanks
Oh,
for
hey, Reggie.
those donations, man.
No worries, man.
Yeah, Reggie was the one that just donated the Flickering Flame Arachnid Smash.
Nice.
And shoot, what was the one other?
I think it was a Wisp projectile. I think. Can't remember.
Ah, yeah. Nice.
I had to trade my other fortitude to get the Burr Rune.
That'll do it.
Yeah, the 9 sacred armor.
Yeah.
I got a pretty good deal for it though. I got Burr Ohm for it. I'm not mad about it.
That'll work. Yep.
Hey, DX, are you in chat?
Yes.
Is that amulet?
Hey, Dean. I see you reacted as needing a Amazon's torch for your main. Are you no longer a sword?
I am. Just.
Okay, so you need
Exposed.
an Amazon torch for your alt.
Yeah.
Got it.
If that's any leftover.
Okay, so we only have two mains, it looks like, in need. Hobby Attic and Big Bella. That's awesome. And we have 2 Amazon torches.
Oh, because then all the rest of them can go to the alts.
I did Big Bubba's Diablo walk this morning.
Just
Yeah,
curious, how
he
many
was on an Amazon
Sork
thing,
mains
so.
need a torch still?
Only 12, he said, right? But at least that
Yeah,
into
12
the,
swords.
that's
I haven't
actually
cross-referenced
That's-
that
we're
with
close.
people may have misunderstood the poll like DX. So I'll need to cross-reference this a little bit, but I mean, just looking at it, I recognize a lot of these as Sork mains. So
Do any
something special?
Do any assassins need a Jade Talon for their Uber runs? Free. It's the all res claw.
Oh, no, I'm good, actually. Whenever I do Ubers, I'll like pull the Chains of Honor off Loki here, and I'm set on res.
Y'all should definitely check ladder chat.
I have to
and
find
see what
8.
Squiddy just posted.
8 perfect
Jeweler's
fire
Monarch of Simplicity.
This thing.
Quite a few people would like that.
Bro. I'll give you 2 limbs for it.
Two
yeah.
limbs, my friend. Not one, but 2 limbs.
Are you going to use that with your jeweler's
I'll
mage
give you 3 fells, alright?
Yeah, that's what I need 8 perfect fire facets that are all matching now.
Dude, you're going to be
I got
so
the perfect
OP. Holy shit.
4-socketed monarch.
Yeah,
for you,
that's
bro.
gonna
We could
be
just do
awesome.
a fair swap.
Good boy.
Yeah, for sure, right?
He caught it. He caught it, guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have to start playing the game again.
Okay.
Did you find it or shop for it?
Dest found it. Well, his buddy found it.
I traded for it. I've been making some pretty big trades back and forth. That's why I haven't been playing with you guys too much. Been trading back and forth between PC and Xbox, trying to get my runes stacked up. And that's the first big item of profit from doing the rune trading.
Oh, you're brokering?
You're not already stacked up, dude. Really?
No, actually, you would shit bricks if you know what I actually traded for that. That was a guy who did not know what he had on Xbox, and I traded a low and an ohm.
Poor guy.
I mean, he got a low and
FBI, I'd like to report a crime.
I guess he got what he wanted.
He got what he wanted.
He wanted a grief and a call to arms, and I was like, I got a low and an ohm, and he was like, sure. I was like, okay, have fun.
He was like, is this
Good luck on the
really worth
rolls.
that much?
Good luck on the rolls, because I'm not giving you my grief, and I'm not giving you my CTA. Good luck.
Oh, man.
I think I've already gained more XP than that time in Stony Fields trying to get that last little freaking hit.
man, that was
That's a nice
I
infinity
agree.
there, Bob.
Yeah, I had to trade my other fortitude to get it. I was just
A
telling
little low on the damage, but that's okay.
I don't.
Oh, guys,
The enhanced damage.
Oh yeah, I don't care about none of that.
I know.
There's like one secret pack in here that I usually find, but this map variation seems completely different than the normal Flayer dungeon level.
Yeah, this
3.
is weird.
There's no walls. There's
I
no
feel like I'm in the
gates.
sewers, yeah.
What is going on? I've never seen this variation of it.
Feels like we're in the sewers. Brains.
So many brains.
Oh wow, I found a 38 ED jewel.
Nice.
Nice. Well, I have to go back to work now and find some keys.
The gods' work, Squid. It's the gods' work.
Oh, well, I just got the God's shield, so... Gotta put something in it.
Well, time to go farm Duril for facets.
Didn't somebody say they had a fire facet?
No. I want 4 perfect matching fire facets now.
Matching too. Oh man.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find a duper.
Be back in a sec.
I'm gonna have to buy a pack.
They just patched that exploit. You're screwed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up. I'm just curious what they go for.
Fire facets go for ist.
All right, next 36. All right, you ready, Kubas? Catch it. You ready? Get it. Oh, you didn't catch it. Come on, we got to work on your snake reflexes. Come on, ready? Terrible.
Guys, you see with the whirlwind bard?
Terrible.
Not bard. What would be better, double grief or a BOTD berserker axe and a beast?
For the whirlwind barb?
Yeah.
I like dual grief.
Dual grief.
Unfortunately.
I personally see two or let's see, hang on. Yeah, 2 ist or vex is like the common trade.
Stylish.
But yeah, dual botted would be awesome. Or botted death.
You know what would probably be better than a grief? I actually tested it.
Astrian's ward.
Fang Ripper, flesh Ripper Fang Knife. I tested it before.
Flesh Ripper.
That thing wrecks.
An F1 with the Zod in it.
Small enough for
Zod,
children.
yeah. I tested dual Flesh Rippers on a Whirlwind Barb, and oh my god, he freaking destroyed.
Yeah, I wanted to try that on the Kicksin as well, because it's so, like, less requirements than other stuff, too. I don't need a shit ton of decks if I didn't need for the Phase Blade.
Like, the rate that he killed things was way faster than the griefs.
It's got CB on it, right?
I just need a 4-bird...
It's got everything.
Phase Blade of the amp damage.
Yeah.
It's got open wounds, it's got crushing blow, it's got 50% target's defense negative, it's got, I mean, like... Don't have any problem hitting anything, that's for dang sure.
What was it?
What, the one I was talking about?
Yeah.
It's a Flesh Ripper Fang Knife. It's a unique. It's got to be ethereal though. That's what really like pushed the damage over the edge. Zotted Flesh Ripper Fang Knives. They were amazing. And I tested everything. I tested griefs. I tested Flesh Rippers. I tested what was that other weapon I tested? They're really. There's always dolls in here.
Oh shit.
I tested out the what is it? What's that scepter that has the grief mechanic on it? Not Heaven's Light. The other one, the Redeemer.
Yeah, the Redeemer. I think you're right. Yep.
Yeah, so I found an ethereal Redeemer, zotted it, and basically like with the like highest stats, tested that out too. That was really nice damage, but it didn't beat out the Flesh Ripper Fang Knives, surprisingly. It did feel like it beat out the griefs though. There was something about like the range of the weapon that had a really strong focusing effect that the Grief just wasn't capable of, because the Griefs were ranged weapon 2s and they were hitting like everything, whereas the
Yeah, I've heard people say that about the Pirate's Bard.
it hits everything, and so everything dies kind of slowly. It basically how it kind of works is like, imagine you do like 10,000 damage, like a hit, but now you're doing 10,000 damage a hit, and your 10,000 damage is getting like spread out to all the monsters nearby and divided. And so it's like you still do the same amount of damage, but it's a lot slower kills. And a lot of monsters, like from what I've noticed, like they regenerate really quickly. They move around a lot, like, and so you can't really necessarily guarantee you're killing everything. But where the Flesh Rippers, you could like pick out a target in the middle of a group. You could just like kill that monster really fast, and then you could move on to the next one. I mean, you're probably still going to want to just go ahead and grab some Griefs, because finding 2 Flesh Ripper Fang Knives and 2 Zods is not going to be exactly easy.
Oh no.
I even tried a Grief and a Flesh Ripper Fang Knife in that same video, and it was alright. It wasn't as good, but it was okay.
I've got the one Grief already. I'll have to try with something else.
Well, I was even considering that maybe it was just the range of the weapon that was the cause. And so, what I was thinking is that maybe if you could make a Grief in a shorter ranged weapon, that it might have more damage output with the whirlwind.
Possibly.
I think I figured out something that you could put it in, but it would probably break all the time.
What was your idea?
Well, it's 5 sockets. I can't remember which sword I had chosen, or what I chose actually. It's been a while since that video. That video was the day that the patch came out with the whirlwind changes, and I tested everything with the new whirlwind changes. So it's like, okay, well, let's find out, what weapons are the best, which ones we can get the most damage out of. I threw everything on there, like a Breath of the Dying Thunder Maul, a Breath of the Dying, like War Pike, Griefs. I did 2 Redeemers with like max rolls, 2 Flesh Rippers. I mean, I must have tested like every kind of combination I could think of, and it definitely did seem like the Flesh Rippers were just like leagues beyond dual Griefs.
Let me look at the Flesh Ripper, because I'm not 100% sure I know what it is, so let me...
It's a dagger.
Have a look.
It's a dagger that has like insane modifiers on it. It's got crushing blow. It's got open wounds. It's got negative targets defense. It's got slows target by. It's got all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
It's also
just a full-on melee weapon. Just everything you need out of a melee weapon.
Yeah, it's also very fast too. Extremely fast. Like it's just, since it's a dagger, and since it's like a really fast-based dagger. I think the negative 50% targets defense in combination with all the other things might be the actual key there, because you don't need as much attack rating to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Because if every single monster you come across is negative 50% targets defense, you're hitting more often, like just in general. And while the ITD on the Griefs is nice, the ITD on the Griefs doesn't work against bosses, champion packs, like basically any monster that's not a trash mob. Whereas the 50% targets defense is working on everything, including the trash mobs. And bosses too. It works on bosses as well. So like I think that the ITD is great, but and I have it on my bow as well. But when I'm fighting a boss or something like that, or a champion pack, like the ITD doesn't work.
It didn't do anything. Yeah, it's just a wasted start. Can these Flesh Rippers come with sockets? Can you add sockets to them?
Well, yeah, that's what we were saying. F zotted was what I tested.
Oh, yeah,
You could also do regulars with like a F rune in them, and have negative 75% targets defense. But the problem with the regular Flesh Ripper is that the durability is kind of low.
Yeah.
And it's just not really something that you'd probably want to run in the non-indestructible format.
I'm having a look now. See if we can find out.
You could always download my item pack and test it out. Dubs,
I have it downloaded.
Dubs, you're going into the Great Marsh.
Alright, turn around.
When you see gloams, my friend. When you see gloams.
Yeah.
You went too far.
Somebody was telling me one time they were out in the country and this guy was giving them directions, and his directions were in as far as you can see. He's like, all right, now what you're gonna do is you're gonna look down this road, right? You're gonna go as far as you can see. All right, you can see a church, right at the end of that, as far as you can see. All right, and then once you get to the church, you're gonna go another far as you can see. All right. And you're gonna see a big tree, and you're gonna see a big tree. Then when you reach the big tree, you're gonna go another far as you can see, and you're there.
There's a big old oak tree on the corner there, but it came down last fall.
I'm a big landmark.
It's like the tree's not even there anymore anyway. As a landmark.
I'm a big landmark guy myself. Like, I use landmarks. They're like, it's on such and such road. I'm like, landmarks, people, landmarks. Is there a McDonald's nearby? Be like, yeah, it's by that crappy McDonald's. It's by that crappy McDonald's in town. I'm like, oh, yeah, I know exactly where that is. I hate that McDonald's.
That's it. Take the next left after the 7-Eleven.
The one with the chick with the big boobs? Yeah, that one. Landmarks, see? Landmarks.
Memorable landmarks.
Landmarks.
That leave a lasting impression.
All right, ready, Cody? Catch it. Ready?
Are you guys on 37?
We're on 37, yes. We're rolling through the jungle.
I'll be with you soon, boys. I'm just trying to buy these Flesh Rippers.
Are you find some F Flesh Rippers already?
Yes.
Damn.
So make sure they got some good rolls on them. Don't get crappy ones.
I'm going for 275 ED plus minimum.
You can pair it up with a grief too. Like I said, I paired one F with a Zod in it up with a grief, and it did work out pretty well. And the beauty of that is that it's the same mastery now, because the dagger and the sword mastery are the same.
Nice.
So you can use mix and match.
Oh, we accepted.
You just finished your Uber Trist run without life tap. Nice.
And 300 juvies.
What did the F Flesh Ripper cost you? Probably not that much, right?
An ist with 280 on ED.
Nice. The Zod is more expensive than the Flesh Ripper. It really is.
Yeah, they're about a Vex each, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on a Zod too.
A Zod is worth a Vex?
Yes.
So something around out there.
Always worth a Vex.
It's really low in my opinion.
It is really low. For as rare as the Rune is.
Exactly. It's so hard to find, and they're like, yeah, I'll give you a Vex for it.
Well, it's not even that, but they're really useful, especially with the new Obsession rune word, and then also the Breath of the Dying, and being able to Zod items. Like, I feel like they should be at least an ohm.
Found one last week, got really excited, and then really depressed when I realized how much it was worth.
I need a Zod for my Astrions. I don't want to have to worry about durability on it. One thing I don't like doing is going back to town every 5 seconds. And if there's one thing that smiters do on a regular basis, it's go back to town every 5 minutes.
They break their freaking weapons.
Where's the dungeon? Did we miss it completely?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
were gonna ask me about find item bar. Is there a glitch where you get to find item that it doesn't actually find anything good? Not as far as I know. I don't think that exists.
You're just trying to get delivery on a freebie.
Oh shit! Thanks,
sir.
Indog. Oh my bad. I thought I hit mute.
Well, this is a sucky flare jungle.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
I'm looking at the map. And I recently watched that video by With No Filler too, where he was going over the jungle and talked about like,
Yeah.
like how the jungle generates.
This is weird. I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, a G-face.
Oh, this bridge. I hate this bridge. That's the frickin' troll bridge. It's definitely not this way, Dubs.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
it can't be. I've already explored every inch of this place over here. It's gotta be this way. So the double bridges like this are usually near an entrance. This it's one of the things that he went over. So here's a little thing over
this
here.
is it. This has to be it.
Hey, a metal grid. Nice, Toasty Hobo. Make yourself an iron golem.
Watch on. There.
I really wish there was this one quality of life thing that I really would like to have is let me be able to decide where my potions go in the belt. Like, if I want my juvies to go in any open slot, then let my juvies go in any open slot. Like I really hate it when I open up my inventory and there's like I picked up a bunch of juvies or whatever and there's open spots in my belt, but they've gone in none of them.
Yeah.
Like, just give me an option in the menu. Like you know, like will juvies populate in health or mana slot potions? Like, you can choose between one or the other, and then like you could also choose both. So there would be four choices. Juvies can go in any slot. Juvies can go in mana slot. Juvie can go in Juvies can go in a health slot, or Juvies go in no slots. So like basically they only go in their own slot. Like, I feel like that would be a really good compromise, like, to have the juvies just kind of auto-populate correctly into where they're supposed to go, instead of just filling up your inventory because you don't have a spot open. Oh, you left a ring on the ground back here. Watch it be a really awesome dual each with all res and everything.
Probably.
I know. Look at this amazing ring that you left on the ground back here. I know you're gonna be sad about this blood hold.
Yeah, yeah. Devastated.
I mean, look at it. Just look at the gloriousness of that ring. Griswold's Edge. Such a sad sword. I've got such the perfect smiter weapon for my smiter. What the hell are we in? Are we in level 3? Look at all the freaking gates all over the place.
No.
I got the perfect smiter weapon for my smiter. It's the fetid water sprinkler, the one that has the decryptify procs. Yep, I'm gonna use that all the way up on the smiter. He's Alright, there's usually a pack right around this corner. Like, right around this corner here. There it is. Well, I think that's pretty much it. I usually don't go for Witch Doctor and Dugu.
Alright.
Great sword. What is that?
I can't carry anymore.
Number 38. Diminishing returns on find item. What he's probably talking about is that the percentage increases less. Not that you get less items or anything, if that's what you're trying to get at. You don't get less items. The beautiful patriarch. It's such a nice low-level like find item barb item, or find gold barb item. 100% extra gold find. It's really good damage for its level too. Yeah, when somebody is talking about diminishing returns of a skill, they're talking about it in terms of like this. So like Pierce, if I were to put another point in Pierce, there's a very good chance it would go from 90% chance to 90% chance. That's diminishing returns. Diminishing returns is where you put a point in a skill and you get very little in return. Item find does have a point of diminishing returns, but most people ignore it and just go full bore into it anyway. Because even just 1% extra or 2% extra is, you know, some more items that they could potentially find. Ugh, Great Marsh. Yucky. They were dead before you even threw your javelin. I take pride in my damage output. Born to be dead. Yeah, you got some ice chunks on the floor. Another grand champion over there.
Mm. Wow. This is what I was talking about. Nice.
Freaking holy freeze. I'm literally running Holy Freeze full time, complaining about monsters that have Holy Freeze. 79% lightning, a Garbo. Whew. Well, I made some progress today. I need to make sure I plug in my phone so I got some battery juice while I'm at work tonight.
Ginger, what was your brother's flickering flame again?
10%. They rolled bottom.
Okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, Flickering Flame's just a Vex rune, so...
Yeah.
Superior Mat Pike. Six socket F Superior Mat Pike with 9% enhanced ED. Wow. That's a Breath of the Dying if I ever saw a Breath of the Dying. Didn't you say you were making a Breath of the Dying, Elemist? Or a Fizz Spears on? Or are you making an Elemental Spears on?
Elemental Spears on.
Ah.
But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should go physical until infinity because it's going to be a long road till infinity.
Well, this is like a really sexy Breath of the Dying base, that's for sure.
Sorry, I missed it. What was it?
A superior mat pike. Actually, I didn't even look at the skills. Is it? Oh, it's only +1. Never mind. Boo. Boo.
You want to clear this whole thing? 2's right here.
Yeah, I guess.
What was it? F?
Yeah, it's an
That
F. It's an F. F +1, 9%
It's
enhanced.
just missing the skills. Alright. I mean,
I got excited.
It's not as important though on a physics. I mean, yeah, might as well get the one with the better skills for sure to use it. But
Well, if you're going to make it without skills, there's better choices.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Well, wait. What are the better choices? It's not
Ghost
Manka,
Spear.
because
F Ghost
that's-
Spear.
Ghost Spear. That's what it was. Yep. Good call.
We got a couple of those floating around. A jaw rune, and you just walked by it, Dubs.
Stop
you
it.
just walked by a jaw rune.
Stop lying.
Your haste is so distasteful, sir.
Stop lying.
Really?
You literally just walked by a jaw rune, sir. I just
Stop
posted
lying.
it. I just posted it in chat.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro.
You literally just walk. He just walked by it like it was garbage on the ground. He was like, "Who needs a jaw rune? Those things are poopies."
Holy crap. Congrats. That's awesome.
That's why it took you so long to get a Jarun, Dubs. You've just been walking by everything.
Who knows at this point?
Oh,
Haste
crap.
makes waste, my friend.
Oh my god. Dude.
You're not gonna live this one down for a little while. Though.
He killed that pack and he was gone before they even dropped anything. And I'm like, is that a jaw rune?
We not rolling that or?
It's in Ginger's stash right now, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, I feel like since it was just the two of us down here, we should probably just split the jaw rune in half.
Okay.
Alright, you get the J and I get the A part.
I have a Sir rune in my inventory. If I could just give you the Sir rune, and that would be half.
All right. Cool.
Sounds about right?
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. Here, I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Sweet.
That sounds like it worked out real perfect. Congrats on the runes, guys.
Imagine if I wasn't. Imagine if I wasn't here, though.
It would have just disappeared.
It would have just stayed on the floor forever.
No, Dubs, imagine somebody else who was in the game and just you walked by it and they just picked it up and didn't say nothing.
That's not true. When I play with everyone, I don't check. You guys know this. I never check. I never check. I just kill shit.
Never live it down, my
I
friend.
never check.
Jaw rune just falls on the floor casually, and he just keeps on walking.
I wanted you to see it, dude.
Somebody should clip that. Somebody clip it. Clip it.
Do I make a Java zone?
Squiddy, no. No, Squiddy.
I have a pair of fucking.
Get it out, man. Don't do it. By the way, Squid, while you're thinking about that, who are the other fire sorceresses in the kinship that you can think of?
You got Solaris.
Oh,
You
Solaris,
got,
yeah.
DOA, Rave.
Oh, DOA. Good call.
Yeah, he's a fire sword.
Envious, his ult is a fire sword now.
Yep, Envious is making a blaze sword. Anyone else? And Bob's gonna make one eventually, but like.
Eventually.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a raffle on Wonder transitioned into a lightning sork, so he's donating basically his.
Oh
his
yeah,
fire.
I'll find
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of my stuff. I'm not worried about that.
You transitioned,
He transitioned.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, once you build an infinity, you can pretty much do whatever Sork build you want.
Whatever you want.
A real fun character, in my opinion, is the spear's on. Because she gets to wield the infinity, and like that weapon is insane on her. Like, especially, I'm assuming with the Sunder now, the lightning Sunder, you could probably kill literally everything in the game with no problem whatsoever. Like with insane speed too. That's how crazy it is. Like I walked around. This was before the Sunders. I remember I put an infinity on her, and I was like, "Holy crap!" I was like, "This is broken."
Well, yeah, just that so much minus res on it. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, she basically has chain lightning, just like a lightning sorceress. So while she may not have lightning, she does have chain lightning, and it's very powerful. And then, like, whenever she's fighting single targets, she just hits them with the charge bolt, and then all that negative res combined with the ridiculousness is like, I don't even understand. Like, she taps a target, and it's just like instantly dead with the charge strike. And she's got the perfect arsenal. Like, unlike a lot of other characters that have, don't even touch that snake cord. Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Oh god, don't touch it! Your hands will be cursed for eternity. You know, like other characters, they don't have a single target and like an AoE ability. Like they only have like one or the other. Like me, I only really have my AoE ability. That's it. But like the lightning spear's on has both. She will smack a target in the face and they feel it. Like, oh my god.
Especially if they're wielding that infinity with that crushing blow.
Mm-hmm. And then yeah, they got the crushing blow also, which is just insane. Which I recommend that if you're gonna build a spears on, a lightning spears on, you go with the fastest pace possible. So definitely do either the man catcher or the mat spear, not the pike.
Spider forest, isn't it over there?
Yeah. Yeah. They were monsters and they offended me.
Yeah, that's what I just made my infinity in. Was a nice man catcher.
Honestly,
now I have to get another fortitude.
To get through these raffles, I'm missing out on Jaws. This is bull.
You could have been down here, my friend.
Exactly.
But no, I mean, and you probably would have got it because you're usually ahead of me a little bit. And Dubs didn't pick it up, so you would. It's so fun to tease people about stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, just play off the honor system. I don't really care. Everything's rolled, you know.
Well, it's a good thing you are in the kinship. See, perk of the kinship, perk of the kinship, my friend. If it wasn't a kinship run, you would have killed that monster, and a puppy would have walked right behind you and said, "Ooh, a jaw rune," and you would have been like,
in chat, like, look what I just got!
And you would have been like, "You mean from that pack that I just killed?"
Yeah.
You'd be like, "Yeah, you left it on the ground. It's mine now."
My Titans drop jaws, dude. What can I say?
Beep, beep, beep. How's going ladder season? It's doing pretty good. We're having lots of fun this season. I think it's even better than season 1 in my opinion.
Yeah, probably.
I think the addition of the Sunders and the Terror Zones have definitely made this season a lot more fun, a lot more interactive.
A lot more playing the whole game for sure.
You know, we're having a lot of fun going to zones we don't normally go to, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep, I was a Blizzard Sorceress. I went to Ancient Tunnels 0 times. It's a good feeling.
What is over here? Huh. I think this is, yeah, this is it. Dungeon.
Sweet.
Let's see if we can make it another job route to drop.
Oh yeah, dude. There'll be more to come.
Watch out for dolls.
Yep.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let
Might,
you
might,
lead
might.
that. Oh god, dolls, mighted dolls. Oh god.
Might. Hang back.
The dolls are made for miting, and that's just
Oh,
what
Rune.
they do. Beautiful. Yeah,
Yeah,
zoom in.
now
That's a
Dubsy's
lot.
watching the drops.
Slow down.
You bet.
He's like, I won't miss it again, Mo. I won't miss it again.
I've had a day, dude. So yeah, whatever.
Hey, he got a server out of it. He's fine.
Yeah, we're good. It's all good.
An
Whatever.
Archon staff, dude. We almost got a freaking Mang song drop.
Mang
song. What's the durability on a? What's the durability on a Archon?
Now, are you in a terror zone?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
man, of
I just
course.
wanted
Then
to.
it can't be. It can't
No,
be
it didn't roll. It failed. It didn't. It didn't roll because it's sadness. I'm gonna ID this Archon staff though.
Everything drops.
Plus 2
that I've
lightning
gotten
skills.
has been from terror zones. Oh, level 2's over here, buddy.
Yeah, I've gotten all my Taos armors. I've gotten this have all been from terror zones. Everyone.
Yeah, I've only gotten like an ohm from non-terror zone.
Well, the terror zones